hier ist kein Comeback, also gang weg. Keine Kontakt zu Showacts, ich rap die Ton weg. Und selten fällt einmal ein Ei in den Songtext, sonst wär der Song gar nicht komplett. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch, Sneaks werden geliebt, mach kein Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank, mit den Brudis unterwegs, say, ich bin wieder da. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch, Sneaks werden geliebt, mach kein Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank, mit den Brudis unterwegs, say, ich bin wieder da. Ich bin zwischen Adidas und was mir passt. Der klassische Frage, ey, gibt's das in schwarz? Bleibe wach bis weit nach Mitternacht. Schreib die Bars natürlich wie ein Liter Saft. Wo ich 7 Digga, ey, komme nicht so. Brücke, Rücken, 7, ja, das sind meine Bros. Also fahr ab mit Anstand, glasklar, was abgeht. Selbst wenn ich einen Tag lang nur abhang, macht's Pump. Also gang mal an Anfang, Palaver, mein Marschplan. In meinem Alter noch ein Saufen, heiß Spaß haben mit Hand. Der Fahrplan parat, du, ich gang da lang. Schiessen doch, weiß nicht, ob die Gang da lang. Oh ja, ich ratze meine Eier wie der Yogi. Meine, es ist logisch, grosse Eier müssen versorgt sein. Mein Name, der ist Schobi. Doch sie sagen mir's gut, doch was sie da schon nehmen, drum nehmen sie's Mut. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch, Sneaks werden geliebt, mach kein Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank, mit den Brudis unterwegs, say, ich bin wieder da. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch, Sneaks werden geliebt, mach kein Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank, mit den Brudis unterwegs, say, ich bin wieder da. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch, Sneaks werden geliebt, mach kein Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank, mit den Brudis unterwegs, say, ich bin wieder da. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch, Sneaks werden geliebt, mach kein Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank, mit den Brudis unterwegs, say, ich bin wieder da. Zwischen Bürojob und Tür zu Gold. Nein, hab keine Tüte geraucht, sonst wär der Teufel los. Hab mich nicht übernommen, nur zugenommen und abgenommen. Ab und zu ohne Arschloch mit Drang für chli Pathos. Vielleicht ist es maßlos im Angenommen. Drum schreib ich schnell 100.000 Bars in einem Jahr. Doch bei 10 Jahren im Business, von 6 Jahren noch chill. 1000 Songs für mich geschrieben, doch kein Star-Release. Drum frag ich, was los wie Rules. Hat den ganzen Tag Zeit, halt das da nicht cool. Ich seit für Kindergarten auch ein Looney Tunes. Halt die ersten weißen Haare für den Clooney-Look. Ey, das hier ist kein Comeback, also gang weg. Keine Kontakt zu Showacts, ich rap die Ton weg. Und selten fällt einmal ein Ei in den Songtext, sonst wär der Song gar nicht komplett. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch, Sneaks werden geliebt, mach kein Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank, mit den Brudis unterwegs, say, ich bin wieder da. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch, Sneaks werden geliebt, mach kein Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank, mit den Brudis unterwegs, say, ich bin wieder da. Ich bin zwischen Adidas und was mir passt. Der klassische Frage, ey, gibt's das in schwarz? Bleibe wach bis weit nach Mitternacht. Schreib die Bars natürlich wie ein Liter Saft. Wo ich 7 Digga.
Wunderschönen guten Abend. Oh, mein Mikrofon ist ja so weit weg. So. Na, wie geht's euch? Hallo LAN Mobile. Erster. Ja, du bist der Erste.
Artist role, I would assume. I mean, you know, it's just a lot of practice with the team. I think no player can do it all at once, right? Like it just, as Trust Me said, 3 blocks a day, VOD reviews, spending times one-on-one with my coach to improve on each individual hero. So yeah, I mean, I think it's just a lot of,
Navi, Natus, Windsor,
Speaking of hard work,
Hub
you have the
sind
mid-season finals ahead of you guys. The whole
Ignite
world is
Stage
watching
1
to figure out,
EMEA
what your
Sieger.
thoughts are on the rest of the regions out there, but the floor is yours. If you have any words for your fans, for the opponents that are in the future, let them know.
do we have any words for the opponents in the future or the fans? Do we want them to
Hello Marco Gabriele, hello from Italy.
I guess
Hello from Switzerland.
buy the Navi bundle if you guys want to keep supporting us. And
I will be soon in Italy. In a week I will be in Italy.
doing something one moment.
My holidays. So. Also Leute.
Bundle.
Jetzt schau ich kurz. Nicht vorher gesagt. I did it already. Hi Marco Gabriel. So, Leute. Wir gehen mal für den Anfang in Quick Play. Ein Warm-up. Und dann schauen wir mal, was so der Tag mit sich bringt. Heute ganz klar Top oder Flop. Wenn schon, landen wir heute in GM, sind Stuck oder droppen. Aber wir werden weiter in diesem Kamikaze-Modus weiterfahren, wie wir sind. Thank you very much, Marco.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Amy Han, if it's good to see me, why not crack a smile? I am smiling. Internally. That's not how smiling works.
So, ich bin richtig kalt. Ich habe noch nicht einmal Übungsgelände gemacht. Mal schauen. I don't speak Italy. Thank you for your subscribe, Marco. Where from Italy are you? Irgendwie ist das eine komische Runde. Rom, oh. Lars, vielen Dank für das Abo. Oh, Rome. I want to go once to Rome, but I was never there. Yeah, but Rome has a lot of culture. Rome has a lot of culture.
I've still got songs to sing.
You know, about the different kind of high buildings and everything from the, I don't know how to call it in English, Römern, Romas.
I was worried.
Another unsuspecting foe. You belong to me!
I like the cold. I'm a help. Only 60 seconds left. Do I throw like a girl?
Nein, man, habe ich die noch erwischt.
Assistance. Perfect. I've still got songs to sing.
Warum ist es so anstrengend, die Runde gerade?
Down to 30 seconds.
Die ist irgendwie so weird anstrengend.
I like the cold. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Ah, okay. No problem, Marco.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Rally on me for healing. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Ow, you're frozen. Thanks so much. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Zu viele Ult.
I was worried. You shouldn't have pushed my head.
Thank you. Mein Gott, ich habe eine 32%ige Genauigkeit mit Luna gerade. Ich bin gerade echt nicht warm.
I am ready to put on a show. I was worried.
Das war eine gute Ult. Das war eine sehr gute Ult von dem Typen.
Double KO. I'm at 3. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Also muss aber auch sagen, ich habe gleich viel Gehalt. This is Marvel Rivals. Did they have?
Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You can play that on PlayStation, Xbox, and on PC. It's a 6 versus 6.
A nice deep freeze.
6 versus 6 PvP.
I was worried. I like the cold. We're finding our groove. Damage sustained. Need assistance. Do I feel like a girl? It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I'm born in Sri Lanka, it's in Asia, but I live in Switzerland.
Only 60 seconds left. Thanks so much.
Whoa.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ich sehe euch.
Final 10 seconds.
Switzerland. Hallo Samsi.
It's now or never. Stop them. No winner yet. Going to overtime. Better stop that vehicle. I like the cold.
Oh Gott, ist der beleidigt.
Put on a show.
Ich spiele gerade nicht mit denen. Verräter Schwein. Samsi, du wild. Das ist wild. Gambit's Wife spielt White Fox. Haben wir hier einen Cheater unter uns? Gambit's Wife ist White Fox. Müssen wir das Rogue sagen, dass Gambit's White Fox ist, Wife White Fox ist? Okay, das war keine gute Runde von mir. By the way. Was Quickplay? Ich bin übrigens Jahr 1, 23 Punkte. Ich war gestern übrigens schon wieder 26. Irgendwas so Punkte vor GM. Habe ich 2 Loses gemacht. Bin ich wieder bei 24 Punkten. Darum heute Up or Drop. Ja, gestern hat das nicht so entspannt angehört, Samsi.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Ah, du willst wirklich die Fraktion dir anschauen?
달빛의 피어나.
Also, ich dachte, das ist ein Witz. Ich dachte, das ist actually wirklich ein Witz.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ja, okay, ich zeig's dir nach der Runde. dachte nicht, dass du das ernst meinst.
Every little bit helps.
A nice deep freeze. Penny! It should have been me.
Er ist eh nur ein Ersatzrundenspiel.
I'm gone.
Ich bin gestorben von nix, aus dem Nix. Der hatte mich nicht mal im Blick. Gabriel.
I like the cold. Your power against the world. I don't have to be center stage.
Gabriel, wait a second, please. What are you doing with your YouTube channel for
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. You stop them in their tracks. A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, but
See them? Right there.
hau ab! Dachte, ich hatte keinen Freeze mehr. Und dieser Pulver, echt,
I'm making a comeback.
nimmt den Passiv von...
We're finding our groove.
So Gabriel, but what kind of content do you do on your YouTube?
A nice deep freeze. I'm hurt.
Ja.
You stop them in their tracks.
Hey, lass mich.
Thanks so much. Only 60 seconds left. I suck. How? You're frozen. Down to 30 seconds. I like it. I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine!
The final 10 seconds. A nice deep freeze. Double KO. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Ja, ich regle das kurz. Wartet schnell. So, sie waren am Verlieren, ich bin dazugekommen, sie haben nicht verloren. Was sagt ihr dazu? Hey Marco, I will watch your content after the stream, okay? And now then we can talk about collab or something. But I make mostly gaming content, so... Warte. Bin ich jetzt schon drin? Ne, ich bin noch nicht in der Fraktion drin. Habe ich aber, glaube ich, eine Anfrage bekommen, oder? Wo ist der Typ? Das wäre die neue Fraktion. Ich bin noch immer noch... Musste zuerst bei euch raus. Das wäre die neue Fraktion. So, zufrieden? Das ist Sam, Samtech. Der ist ein Streamer. So. Siehst du, jetzt hast du mich dazu noch gebracht zu bewerben. Und wenn du mehr wissen möchtest, können wir das gerne off-stream besprechen. Okay, da ist offline gegangen. I don't play Brawl Star. Ah, diese. Eine Loose. Hey, ich fühle mich ehrlich gesagt noch nicht warm, Leute. Ich brauche noch ein Quick Play. Alles klar, schlaf gut, Samsi.
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Ja, passt schon. Also not Roblox. The most of the time I play Marvel Rivals. That's my main game. I never played Roblox before.
I tried to stay positive. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh.
I hear that your friend Moon Girl makes some epic mixtapes. Think that I could ever make it onto one of her playlists?
Oh, ich habe nach dem Schlafengehen nicht gesehen, was du noch geschrieben hast. Sorry. Ja, Dienstagabend steht immer noch Community Gaming, wie letztes Mal. Der arme Thor. I never give up. So, da kommen die Kills.
better beware.
Übertreib doch nicht!
I'm back in the fight.
Ein guter Tankpool ist echt, DPS Boost echt nervig, wenn der einfach auf deinen Kopf herumspringt.
That one hurts. Thanks so much. Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
So, ich bin ein bisschen locked in.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Wo bin ich da?
Thanks for the shield. Only 60 seconds left. I like the cold.
Direkt am Übertreiben.
I'm making a comeback. The final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Ich hab ne Punkt. Oh. Wieso habe ich mehr Schaden als Heilung?
I'm making a comeback.
Vielleicht sollten wir darüber reden, warum ich mehr Schaden als Heilung habe.
This is nothing like the Tokyo I remember, but it's amazing. Better stop that vehicle. See them? Right there. Invaded halfway. Stop them.
Ja, das war nicht gut.
Someone scratch my back.
I suck. Thanks so much. How you're
Nicht schon wieder. Dieser...
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wow, 4 in a row. There's still a chance to stop them. Now might be a good time to stop them. That one hurts. Ow, you're frozen. I like the cold.
Ja, was gehst du? Leute, ich kann nicht in 2 Orten gleichzeitig sein.
Girl like a girl. No time to go solo. A nice deep freeze.
Lass mich in Ruhe. I'm nothing. I'm human.
I've still got songs to sing. Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. I like the cold.
Ouch.
Hope I make the cut! Maximum pulse!
Ouch, das war ein guter Loot.
Or else. Us against the world. Deep freeze.
Down goes their accuracy percentage!
Only 60 seconds left. I was worried. It's okay. A nice deep freeze. Snowball fight. Down to 30 seconds. He stopped him in their tracks. Ow, you're frozen. The final 10 seconds.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
No winner yet. Going to overtime. I am ready to put on a show.
Fantastic!
Was ist das für ein verdammter Kampf hier?
Maximum pulse!
It's another epic victory.
Wir reden nicht darüber, dass ich mehr praktisch so viel Schaden wie Heilung gemacht habe. Ha? Wir reden nicht darüber. Also Leute, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie das heute wird. Not gonna lie, das wird lustig. Diamond 1, 23 Punkte. Ich brauche 77 Punkte. Guang Guang, sei so gütig. Yeah, at the moment you are alone at the chat. In the chat. I'm not a big streamer or something, bro. But you can also come on Twitch if you have. Was ist mit der Runde? Wer pennt? Ah, Shadows Serve. Thank you very much, Marco.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now,
Can we ban
who am I
Daredevil?
gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Wait, not good.
Not Groot? Okay.
Hi, Britas.
No.
Tank. Maybe
They also
Wolverine.
have they have somebody who's an Iron Fist main.
Okay, super.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We really need a tank. Can you tank, please?
Eat nuts
Please.
and
If we get
I
a
can.
healer.
I can all 3 roles, but do you really want to go with 1 tank on defense?
round
Ah, he goes.
I'm not
Okay.
feeling again,
Depends on this
guys.
roll.
So it's okay. It's okay. He's on the tank pool.
Okay, that's great. Good.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
They
strong.
definitely might have a Punisher walking up for this round.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another. Let me see.
So, guys, log in. Erster Komm-Spiel heute. Schauen wir mal, in welche Richtung die ganze Sache sich entwickelt.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A shame my students aren't here to witness
Strange,
this lesson.
Storm, Luna.
All's fine, but thank you.
Emma pick, Emma dead.
Help, please.
Magic's back.
Defend our territory.
She's taking point. Come on, we gotta get it.
We better retreat.
Maybe Namo stay more back, please. When she's diving.
I suppose that helps.
Play a game!
Just go out. Kill me on the left, guys, please.
I was about to pop my ult too. I'm dead.
Nice
Fuck.
ball.
I will have my revenge for that.
Iron Man, you're gonna get shot down by their Phoenix, bro.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Suppose that helps.
They look like they have business.
Oh,
Better stop that vehicle.
I have ult.
Yeah, you ult first. Please.
Get a second DPS so we can just go next if you want.
Emma, fall back.
I'm trying. But they pull me back.
You can't be rid of
Better
me
stop
so
that
easily,
vehicle.
I'm afraid.
Go up the left, guys.
There's still a chance to stop them. Anything could hurt me. I am ready to put on a show.
Mental domination! Behold! Dark trials! Impervious!
Us against the world.
Magic dead.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Bro, we're not even fighting on bro, like.
Fucking Dagger dead.
Better stop that vehicle.
Squirrel Girl, do you play anybody on the ground like Bucky? Or you in Phoenix? We need more damage.
It's now or never.
Play Hela, we'll play Nemo, not play Hela.
Magic trying to flick on left.
backline.
Push them in.
Ah. This fucking Phoenix makes so much fucking damage, eh? It's crazy.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Better stop that vehicle.
By the eye of Agamotto! Our enemy's I am strengthened.
Off to the point. Not just trying to kill them.
Power beyond sight!
Nice work, Neymar. But don't let it go to your head.
Oh Gott, ich bin nicht gut.
Deadpool. Relax.
Good medicine. An unseen assist!
I am ready to put on a show.
Das ist ein Problem. Ja.
Like, you're legit fucking useless, bro.
That's three.
Sorcerer Supreme returns.
You're the more. Building the magic.
The current score is 0
Bruh.
to
Do you know how many times I put them 1 HP and they're getting out? If I had any second DPS with, like, not playing with their feet, it'd be free.
You'll need a top-notch
I hate
team
when you
in
players
this
think DPS can just 1v6. Just shut the fuck up.
Luna, you wanna go tank? I can go support. Maybe you do better as tank. Luna, you wanna go tank? I go support. Maybe you do better as tank.
Yeah, sure. Beware of the magic.
We are cloak and dagger. Hi and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Shoot the Punisher to it.
I threw my vortex field at the Punisher's off the turret.
Warum sterben die alle einfach so grad? My ult is ready. I go.
Thank you.
Push in, push in.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. Just keep going.
Ah, das wird nichts.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. My time to shine. Anyone willing to help?
Go.
My time to shine. I'll get you next time. Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner!
What?
My time to shine. Much to
Knight of
prove.
Ashanti, Strange is here.
Someone prayed for a goddess?
Come on, I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
Just embrace the light. Us against the world.
The Eye of Agamotto!
30 seconds.
I killed Luna.
I'm dead.
I mean, I killed Emma, but
Yeah,
Fucking
finish
hate.
it.
Mann, wa
Dark magic.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
bro, get the fuck off, Spider-Man, bro.
Well, that's the Luna somehow. Okay. We gotta push the part, guys.
1 HP,
I got
bro.
you. Charlotte, denk ik, zo. Ik fucking deel you.
I have ult in like hopefully a minute.
So, keep me up, please. Okay.
Die man uit de kop.
you exploded.
Man instead of the Punisher, ult, I guess, bro.
Frozen on my ult.
Walk.
Finisher. Do not ult behind the wall or the point.
I didn't, bro. Oh, it in the open.
Yes, you did. I couldn't
Yeah.
heal you. The point
Yeah,
was
yeah.
in the way.
Going.
He was behind the payload from our point of view.
Bro, a whole team's around the corner in front of me.
You can watch the what you will see.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Fucking missed.
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
Double KO. My time to shine. Get the crowd hyped.
This feels
Only 60 seconds left.
somehow dangerous.
Face them. Keep going. A boom of light.
Ah, die sind einfach schlicht und einfach besser, das muss man einfach akzeptieren.
My time to shine.
Just keep walking to the point.
Just embrace the light. Feel the wrath of the goddess. It's the grand I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine.
Push it up, push it up.
Warum bringen wir das nicht gebacken? Ohne Gegen... Und
Final score 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
hä? Was redest? Na bitte. Hey. Jo, okay. Kommt, Leute. Wir haben gesagt, up or drop. Also, werden wir auch akzeptieren, wenn es jetzt nicht vorwärts geht. Ich habe gesehen, bei Kingstar lief es gar nicht vorwärts. Bei Jess Neuer, sie ist auch wieder gedroppt. Auch wieder gedroppt.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Und da ist einer, der wieder sein Hirn nicht einschaltet.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay.
You don't have
Da
to
spielen wir
be
eine Runde
rich to
Wander.
find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich einen Dino wirklich in meinem Team habe. Gut, ist ein Team, aber ja.
I won't let that happen again. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hear your concerns, my reptilian.
Machen wir auch langsam wieder mal eine Banda-Runde. Schau mal, ansonsten gehe ich Rocket und halt diesen Dino hoch, wenn der erst nicht funktioniert, da er auch nicht switcht. Weil ich bin sehr Anti-Dive, hä? Von DPS her.
Your attention, please.
What?
I won't make the same mistakes. Now, a disappearance.
Gut, immerhin. Schon wieder eine Storm. Na, der geht der schon. Ich gehe Rocket.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll patch you up. Oh, these keyhole things are dangerous. Fresh. I'll patch you up.
Shields up! Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Okay. This is real firepower. These totems
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Much better. Young's power fades. Good.
Guys, not gonna lie, but I don't know if it's a good idea to go Dino in a Moon Knight.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains. Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A symbiote? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things. We assure you. Who are you calling? Rodent, but we must work together. Fine, but try not to drip any protoplasm on me. I just washed my fur.
Ich weiß echt nicht, ob...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wow, this thing sure looks a lot more impressive when you're this close to it. This is a nice spot.
An opportunity.
Ah, gehen sie jetzt doch hier durch. Ja.
Easier being a superhero. Even when
wo
you
bin
can't
ich?
see me, I'll still make you believe. Vortex field. Psionic burst. A little help, please.
Ja, Leute. Was ist das wieder für eine Runde?
It's clear I'm still needed here. Feeling fantastic. Vortex field. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Incoming. Just embrace the light. Psionic burst. I suppose that helps. Feel the pull. Go outside. Clear the way. Feel the wrath of the goddess. A little help, please.
Leo tut mich noch solo.
They couldn't weather. I'll fight for my family and. Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Auf der Portal. Ist der Sleepy Lads nicht der letzte Runde auch schon bei mir war? Warte, das muss ich jetzt kurz schauen.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ich habe 5000 Gehalt. Bro. Aber das ist die Bilder jetzt. Ne, der war nicht. Das war ein anderer. Jo, ich muss kurz pinkeln. Dann schauen wir mal weiter. Wahrscheinlich wird es dann ein Rankdown-Game. So viel zu der Frage. Bis gleich.
Zwischen Bürojob und Tür zu Gold. Nein, hab keine Tüte geraucht, sonst wär der Teufel los. Hab mich nicht übernommen, nur zugenommen und abgenommen. Ab und zu ohne Arschloch mit Drangflüchli Pathos. Vielleicht ist es maßlos im Angenommen. Darum schreib ich schnell 100.000 Bars in einem Jahr. Doch bin 10 Jahre im Business, von 6 Jahren noch chill. 1000 Songs für mich geschrieben, doch kein Star-Release. Darum frag ich, was los wie Rules. Hat den ganzen Tag Zeit, halt das da nicht cool. Ich Zeit für Kindergarten, auch ein Looney Tunes. Hat die ersten weißen Haare für den Clooney-Look. Ey, das hier ist kein Comeback, also gang weg. Keine Kontakt zu Showacts, ich umrap die Ton weg. Und selten fällt dem mal ein Ei in den Songtext. Sonst wär der Song gar nicht komplett. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch. Sneaks werden geliebt, machen Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank mit den Brudis unterwegs. Ey, ich bin wieder da. Immer noch Jeans an meinem Arsch. Sneaks werden geliebt, machen Geschiss, wenn's nicht passt. Immer noch Hoodies in meinem Schrank mit den Brudis unterwegs. Ey.
So. Echt keine guten Runden hier heute bei mir. Echt keine guten Runden von mir. Ah, das fängt erst um Mitternacht an. Echt gerade wild. Ich überlege gerade, was ich machen soll. Weil ich weiß, dass meine Performance nicht besser wird. Ich gehe nochmal Quick Play. Ich war heute den ganzen Tag draußen. Wahrscheinlich bin ich einfach ein bisschen zu erschöpft.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Ich muss mal was ausprobieren. Wenn jetzt wieder so komisch aime, dann weiß ich, dann bin ich nicht wach, nicht da. Und dann macht das aber auch keinen Sinn.
Only cowards see shades of gray.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
At least I know I can trust you.
Well, that's a one-way street.
Nice of y'all to show up here, but where the heck were you when me and Remy tied the knot? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Was war das jetzt gerade? Warum hat das jetzt gerade so komisch ausgesehen?
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Wir haben keinen Tank. Jetzt check ich erst. Ich suche den Tank die ganze Zeit.
Capture the mission area.
I'm not done yet.
Aha.
They took out Elsa?
Here is all powered up.
The infirmary.
Aber das ist keine Chance, Mann. Aber warum machen die so viel Schaden?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Ich probiere es jetzt nochmal mit dem.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
Damn it, never falls! A thousand gods!
Thank goodness someone finally silenced Wade's filthy mind. I suppose that helped.
Ah. Ja, okay.
The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
By the eye of Agamotto! Up and beautiful, baby!
Wow. Ich glaube, ich sollte heute wirklich kein Rank
Unlike
spielen.
some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
We're not interested in hiring you. We're considering locking you up for good.
Give it a try, Fox.
The battle starts in 5.
Wir machen heute, glaube ich, einen kurzen Stream,
3,
Leute.
2,
Not gonna lie.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oder wir machen ein bisschen Reaction.
Vision is the same as you. Think of my mask like a certain eye patch.
I'm sorry, it was the Jimmy John guy I had last night, you know? I'm sorry.
There you are, you cheeky.
Die scheiß Gebäude fällt gerade direkt zusammen.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nee, ich hab echt keinen Bock mehr.
Mission area.
Was spiele ich?
Despite my name, I am no angel, as our foes will soon learn.
Hope I make the cut! A thousand gods!
This should cure my ails.
Control C's.
Feel renewed.
So. Oh Gott.
Aye, just what I needed.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This should cure my ails.
Control seized.
Ich mache gar nicht. Ich fliege nur herum. Und die fallen zusammen, sobald ich ein bisschen herumfliege.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You're a coward! Mystic shields. Splendid.
Lass mich los.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Lol. Sind überfordert, weil sie ein bisschen nach hinten schauen müssen. Leute, die zum ersten Mal da sind, das ist nicht normalerweise meine Performance und auch nicht mein Art von zu streamen. Ich bin gerade irgendwie heute richtig müde, merke ich gerade. Wow. Lol. Nee, ich merke, ich bin nicht da. Ich passe das gerade. Auf entspannt anpassen. Gut. Nee, heute bin ich echt nicht auf dem Level. Ich würde mal sagen, ich habe eine Idee, was wir machen könnten. Und zwar, heute war EMEA Finals. Grand Finals. Die sind zwar schon durch, aber ich würde es ansonsten so machen, dass wir es trotzdem uns kurz reinziehen. Weil das war, glaube ich, ein ziemlich krasser Spiel. Ich hoffe, er bockt. Ansonsten gerne ein anderes Mal wieder Gameplay. Aber heute machen wir aufgrund Erschöpfungserscheinungen einen entspannten Stream und schauen uns folgendes Spiel an. Navi gegen VP, Virtus Pro gegen Natus Winter. Ja, nehmen wir mal an, so heißt das Ding. Und das ist das Grand Final von EMEA. Und ich hatte ganz kurz ein bisschen reingeschaut, habe aber nicht viel gesehen.
Welcome back, everyone. I told you there might be some information after the break, but this is an announcement of an announcement. It happens all the time in esports. July 7th is the next Dev Vision, and that's where you'll find out more information about the mid-season finals. So make sure you tune in to figure out exactly the location, when it's going to be. All of the details will be in that Dev Vision itself. So definitely recommend it, checking it out. Also find out the new hero, everything else is going to be great. New balance patch too for these teams to participate on for the Promo relegation tournament that'll be coming up. It's going to be a great time. More info of that also got released on the Rivals Esports Twitter. Definitely recommend it, following that along with the action, and maybe myself too. I do post a lot. Either way, shameless self-plug. We do have our grand final here between Na'Vi and Virtus Pro, where they will be facing off to see who's going to be the top dog at the end of the road. Na'Vi have been 19-1 in maps throughout the group stage into the grand final here as well from the playoffs, and they seem unbeatable leg deck.
Yeah,
Das Team von Na'Vi, das Team ist echt krass.
Like the perfect machine right now. We had a couple of questions during preseason, before they won it all, and during groups when maybe a map was dropped or two. Like, how does this team go higher than heights? How do they summit higher than the pinnacle? And recruiting Shu as their coach appears to have done the trick. Now that they have all of their leadership worked out, someone's there to take the mea culpa if a strat goes wrong, and all they have to do is just do what Trust Me tells them in the game. Na'Vi seem to be the perfect team.
That's the thing. How do you beat perfection? Terra is not just the best Cyclops, is now the best duelist in the world. He's on average dropping 20 final blows a game, and not just against little Timmy, against like Virtus Pro, against Rad, and they didn't encounter Heretics, but this is gonna be their competition, Virtus, but I think my eyes are going to be on Sparker, mainly the...
Ich würde gerne vorne zum...
But the biggest difference here is Terra from Na'Vi might be that Weapon X for this roster.
Warum auch das spannend ist, das war das große Finale in Atlanta. Na'Vi gegen Virtus Pro letztes Jahr. Und dort hat Virtus Pro gewonnen. Das übrigens, glaube, wenn ich mich nicht täusche, ist das ein Deutscher. Trust Me. Der war vorher bei 100 Thieves, ist zu Na'Vi gewechselt. Von NA nach EMEA.
He's just stone cold. But yeah, Flex Duelist, you have 5 versus Jerky. I think Jerky has had a huge step up in terms of this playoffs. Like, he was always good, but it was always the Terra show, and now Jerky can be on the Daredevil, the Starlord, the Psylocke, and Fi's been picking up more of the Wolverine and the Daredevil, so we'll see what duelists will get through, or are we targeting more Vanguards these days?
We just got Jerky like in the darkness.
Inshallah als erste Map Domination.
Role he's going to be playing for this team. It's going to be a triple strategist like coming out for it. It's been a bit more prioritized in the meta here due to the recent buffs, the Assassin's Charge cooldown reduction, and also the nerf of the Devil Dinosaur has made it a lot more viable as well. So we'll see what compositions these teams show up and showcase for our first map of the Grand Finals. Best of 7, everything on the line. Na'Vi versus Virtus Pro. Let's get into it.
For their first regional stage title, Na'Vi are chomping at the bit and are hungry as they come. VP have already had to expend some energy here, Lemon, from their reserves for that 3-0 against Rad. So we have to check their stamina as we head into our best of 7.
And this is still a random first map, but it's still the advantage for Na'Vi because they knew what this first map was going to be. While
Mantis Ban
taking one match at a time. So Na'Vi, I'm sure,
have really
been cooking for this Burn into T'Challa, which they haven't played in playoffs yet. While as VP have visited
Daredevil
this a couple
safe.
of times. So like you guys said, the Angela has been so key for Nevix, or the Venom, depending on what sub map we go to. The Daredevil's protected here for Fi, so you kind of know what's on the menu as Na'Vi will get rid of the Gambit and protect the Mantis.
Nodding along with the bans, but Sparker's far from a yes man, puts up a lot of roadblocks to their opponents, and it seems like
Sparker ist ein krasser DPS, Terra ist ein krasser DPS. Fi ist, glaube ich, ein recht krasser Daredevil, by the way.
Still a good backline option, indeed that is going to be the case, but Na'Vi are going to be easily able to match that if they so desire.
Only so many damage boosts for Sparker this time, but I'm really scared about this Mantis. We've seen how much of a difference that's made.
Ich glaube, Trust Me ist ein sehr starker Venom. Kann mir gut vorstellen, dass sie den bannen. Ja, da ist der Ban.
Versus a Venom, which now Na'Vi are going to ban the Venom. VP thinking the same thing, so it could be an Angela duel.
Okay, so critically here, VP are still going to have their cap. We've seen a lot of targeting towards Finzy's Captain America to try and slow down their dives, especially on domination. But we saw the prioritization towards that Venom because they don't want to deal with a damage-boosted Feast of the Abyss, knowing that that could be easily damage-boosted with the prevalence of
Der war Sci-Fi, war schon 100 Mal Number One. Global in Ranked. Sogar mit mehreren Accounts, by the way.
Yeah, and VP not having Mantis or Gambit's a little worrying. Like, those are two strong picks out of their pool. But hey, the Rocket keeps the train rolling, if you will, with that BRB. Such a huge part of momentum when it's matched from both sides. You wonder who could be the one that could explore the map. It's more of a Starlord, trickier for an Angela to do that, but on Warrior Falls, that's going to be the worst sub-map for our little Angels. So VP versus Na'Vi, map 1 Na'Vi, prepared for this one. VP warmed up or tired, question mark.
All mysteries will be solved here and now. Over the course of 7 grueling maps, Na'Vi can etch their name in the history of EMEA stage finals, or VP can once again prove the doubters wrong and show just what makes a world champion.
Finzy was such a good disruptor in that last matchup as well, but going up against Rajaro, an ever so flexible Vanguard for Na'Vi. This is such a well-rounded roster. Na'Vi just looking like a team you can't really ban against. Trust me, begins his duel against the opposition.
Number 1 Crook taken down first by Sci-Fi, keeping our eyes on Trust Me right now.
Ja, Fire ist auf Daredevil, Berserker ist auf Cyclops, Terra ist auf Cyclops. Terra gerade schon tot.
Terra taken down here by Sparker and VP coming in a little bit warmer this time, perhaps, but Finzy, a touch overextended inside the bubble. Hard to receive those heals, and Trust Me moves through to take out the additional Vanguard as well. Extra XP on the back line as Rajaro continues hunting down the strategist, and still VP are looking for that first cap.
And I know Saipe is not on Gambit, that's banned, but still finding so much value. The pull onto level 1 Crook. That's the first elimination onto Na'Vi. You cut those heals down so much. A lot trickier too to get headshots as a Mantis, you know, when they're not facing a double dinosaur. So we'll see kind of what resource balance Fate can do.
Dude, Saipe's actually been a monster thus far on the Invisible Woman. It's like, yo, did you forget that I'm me? And Na'Vi, they're just going to have to poke away here for a little bit, try and build up towards more of a strategist ult.
To get these first picks, I mean, that's how VP just bought themselves so many free fights, and another huge pull from Saipe.
Yeah, bro's done being embarrassed. Everybody gets one. I gave you the easy one, but now it's real Saipe.
Hey, and this is deja vu from, I mean, VP looking good at the beginning of domination, and of course, the other team can easily come back. Na'Vi just need to get their groove going and maybe some ults as well.
Kurz was damit wir besser das Bild haben.
Saipe, it's going to be the damage boost first with the Ruby Rage.
Oh, and the Cosmic Yard Amplifier. 3, 2, 1, and detonate. Sparker's back. But for Na'Vi, that was a 0 resource push. They took the economy here. Now they're going to be able to be loaded for bear for the next one.
And Na'Vi are just so allergic to going down this main tunnel because they just don't want to get poked down from Sparker, but then they're getting pulled by Saipe to the low ground. And Na'Vi are having a hard time attacking into this. This is so defender-sided, allowing VP to be proactive with their ults. But now the ball is in Na'Vi's court, but this could easily go to 99% for VP.
Okay, Nevix trying to strike first. Out comes the big ult from Terra. Takes down Saipe. Actually got rid of the invisible boundary as well. That's a huge amount of resource that VP's not going to have available. Say goodbye to all of the healing. And Na'Vi, you know what? When you pop 3 Qs at once with perfect timing, it tends to work out in your favor. Fate gets a double to finish it on off. And 98% is all VP manage.
That's so unlucky. That must have been like mid-ult summoning from Saipe because you have a double jump. I mean, you don't even need a mobility cooldown to get away from a Ruby Rage. So completely caught by surprise. And Na'Vi, though, big investment just to get this started. They have a Soul Resurgence, and you just know how suffocating it can be to face Na'Vi when they get going. So VP, though, going through a choke, this is scary.
Brand new Banhammer into the back, really wants this Rocket Raccoon, but Sparker's going to be a better target this time around, it would seem. Down to half, extra HP given over by the Freedom Charge. Finn's making sure that everyone's nice and healthy here for the side of VP. And now, VP, they can make their own engagement happen here off the back of an
Echt krass, VP hat schon 98%. Navi geht noch recht krass ein, dass sie das noch aufgehalten haben.
His corpse just flies towards the teammate, a warning to anyone else who would dare to try and stand up against the Bears. Level 1 Crook knows that it's emergencies now, so with 4 players remaining, starts the fate of both worlds. This just gives VP some time to batten down the hatches, make sure everyone's healed on up. Could be a TP back from Na'Vi, but it's Sparker who's moving first. An extra Banhammer given on over, and Five just making sure that no one can move in towards the point. VP in control, and no one's touching. Alright, here we go.
Okay, Warm-up round for Na'Vi, clearly.
Aber wieso ist der Punkt, war der Punkt so schnell weg?
Rajaro just never rose to the surface and was abandoned by the rest of his team. So, weird matchup for sure, and VP will now enter the next map where next sub map where it's going to be a lot more open than Warrior Falls and not as defender-sided, I would say. You could see a lot more dive. This is where the Rajaro Angela is being considered. Nevix could go to that as well. But Finzi leaning on this Doctor Strange.
So, jetzt bin ich da, Leute. Sorry. Musste kurz die Kamera anders positionieren.
This could be where they have pulled out special surprises for Na'Vi.
A little bit of mugging. Move over to the White Fox is interesting here. Definitely trying to constrain.
Ich möchte hier euch hier oben da die Sachen nicht ausblenden.
Who of course does have the aim to make this one work.
So.
See the options, the Saipe pull.
Aggressive Portal.
Rob them, and here's the interception, and the jerky down.
Jerky down. Bug squished. Big pull, nice play there from Finzi. Utilizing the team up from Invisible Woman, doesn't fully charge up the E, just tries to interrupt Angela's roll
Also VP geht richtig aggressiv. Sehr aggressiv rein, das ist krass. Und VP holt den ersten Punkt wieder. Also als erstes den Punkt
presence of Invis alone is going to deter Rajaro. How can he maybe find isolated people? Does he want to go after Fi if he's mid-dive? And Finzi's not on the cap, so Fi's brawl potential may be closer to playing around Nevix, but VP defend for now.
Double Ruby Rages, the crossover though. Not happy for Rajaro, the most ambitious crossover event in Burn is Charla so far. And Na'Vi, they aren't that committed to this fight. They can just back off at this moment, knowing that Rajaro will be back rather quickly.
Na'Vi are reset yet again. Trust me, can find some pathing to at least relieve pressure from this choke point. And Terra's also still needing to warm up mechanically. He only had 2 finals in that last sub-map. He needs space and time to operate.
All right, Finzi on the off angle, lays down the Banhammer, extra damage, but guess what?
So krasses Level da. Wie koordiniert die das spielen, halt, das ist so krass. Das ist halt Pro-Plays, das ist etwas ganz anderes, als wir das im Ranked haben.
Of Na'Vi and the shutdown solid. Heaven's Retribution towards the back. Rajaro dives on in and he's found himself a furry little snack to chew
Na'Vi
on. And
holt gerade den Punkt.
like a bit of a snack himself, grabbing 3 on the other side. VP are wiped from the point.
I'm thinking Finzi on this Doctor Strange is getting feasted upon. Like he
Na'Vi
just gives up like the
Punkt.
94% ult charge that he had for the Eye of Agamotto. Because what are you gonna do? You're probably
Früher
gonna
als bei der ersten
and then the Vanguards are gonna be nowhere to be found. So I totally agree that Finzi should have abandoned the Doctor Strange because it's such a bad matchup against the Angela. So Na'Vi being able to defend is huge. You have the Kumiho form. How will that brawl against VP though? Na'Vi don't have like a Daredevil comp at the moment, so they'll just try to benefit from the healing at least.
Terra loaded up with spores and inspiration. Spark has already been taken down. Great target prioritization from Rajaro. Sparker will
so
be
richtig
resurrected.
spielt
Damage has been done to VP.
Na'Vi extrem aggressiv.
Not going to be around for this one, and so Na'Vi disappear into the night.
Yeah, if Na'Vi can take advantage of the perimeter, they could surround VP and tackle them before they even get to the objective. And you have the Daredevil scouting info advantage from 5, allowing Finzi to find the right path.
Ruby Rage, farewell to Nevix. Will they get resurrected is the question. Not
Fire ist
before
tot,
Fire's already
Jerky
been
ist tot,
taken
aber
down.
Nevix
The
ist
restrictions
da.
from the last fight still had that on
Das
cooldown.
ist 4 gegen 5. VP
At
wird
least VP are
zurückziehen.
getting a lot of fights out of this. Like 1 or 2 picks and they're back on their feet, I guess, if I had to cope. But Na'Vi are about to steal away the
Grabber's
lead.
asleep. Oh, Fincy's found deep in the back here. But if you pay too much attention to it, you're going to give a lot of room over to Sparker. Rajaro knows
Navi hat
the back
2
line for
Support-Ults.
now. Fike try and open this up with letting the devil out and indeed towards the back, but he's already taken so much
Another
damage.
one
The
crook.
heals need to be delivered here and now. A quick kidnap away. He's so low, but finally Drudro returns. Fincy has to pop their own ultimate here, and Fate's going to do the same. But Big Stepper Fox has arrived to just try and ruin this backline.
VP hat einen Rocket noch.
The Ruby Rage is good to go, and Fate's gone
Ja,
to a safer
da
position
kommt
to make
es.
sure they don't fall on
Sparker
down.
hat
The
Ult.
Cosmic Yarn Amplifier backs Na'Vi off for him, but
Nevix
they're still in
hat
control of
Ult.
the point. There's some excellent contest happening from Trust Me, wrapping around. It's fancy footwork, and Terra falls
Terra
low.
down.
The finish is finally there. Jerky next up on the docket. The tracking's good from Sparker, but they still haven't flicked. Trust Me, the last Bastion held on until 67.
And the backline from Na'Vi completely split. I mean, the Kumio Form was just to help Fate survive and teleports back in, I guess. But I feel like the damage has been done. VP were amazing at sectioning Na'Vi away from each other.
Okay,
We're all playing
Saipe hat
very
schon
dispersed
Ult.
Vanguard setups, but Terra needs to be
Jerky hat aber Ult,
protected.
das ist
And now
auch
that you don't
gut.
have an invis, you don't have that shield the same way that Saipe is supporting Sparker.
Rajaro can't get anything
Das
off
werden
this
sie, ja
charge,
genau,
but
das werden
Terra's
sie
moving
pushen
quickly here,
brauchen.
just running themselves forward and has the extra movement speed as
Oh.
well from a Mantis. They want to make Sparker in the neutral, and he had no idea that it was coming.
Oh, das war
Nowhere
fies.
close to Saipe's ultimate. The invisible boundary is at least given a moment for Sparker to be resurrected, but on the other side, Fire's gone too far, bit off too much. Sparker
So stelle ich
on
mir
a
einen
high.
Cyclops
Means that
vor.
Fincy's got room to work with. The Heaven's Retribution's going to make sure that there's no escape options for Drudro. And
Navi
once again in
holt wie
control.
scheint
VP
den
fall
zweiten
apart,
Punkt.
atomized by the considerable fires of Na'Vi as they burn too hot and too bright and take us to the Imperial. Oh, we're going to have a stellar spaceport for our last map.
Oh, that was so close, though. Na'Vi have redirected their attention to the most punishable person on the team of VP, which has been Fi. As soon as you detect that deflect from the Daredevil, Na'Vi pounce from all sides. Whether it's the
26-4 Sparker, 20-4 Terra. Also das ist ein... Wer hat den besseren Cyclops-Match?
Whether it's Trust Me or Rajaro flying in, just Fi gets identified and shoved away from any
Aber
support.
Na'Vi ist im
Sparker
Triple
also needs to
Support.
play close to Saipe so he can get those shields and be protected, which Sparker is, I would say, winning the mirrors against Terra more often than not, but Terra's been able to retaliate in most cases, and that's why Na'Vi are forcing this final sub-map.
I mean, it's very different styles, you know. Sparker, I feel like you said, is winning the 1v1s, but Terra also has that, like, rough audacity within him to, like, use all of his cooldowns to roll up on a Sparker who's, like, hiding in cover, waiting for heals, and, like, Terra's like, nah, I take those, and just jets across the map to find a perfect pick.
Just the double charm plus the sedation from Jerky is
Trust
really
Me
gonna
hat
put fear
seinen
into
Ult
VP,
noch.
and I guess Fi as well.
All right, Terra, for now, just playing down the main. Worried about Fincy approaching on the off angle, but Fincy's taking a lot of damage here. It's going to be difficult to deliver heals to them as well, because Trust Me is just knocking back all of VP, sectioning the map across, and this might allow Na'Vi to get the first cap here for free.
I don't think Fi was in LOS of the BRB, so VP couldn't even get back on their feet. And hey, how about that picking off Fate, and VP will get to step into this arena. Nevix gets the charge going.
Yeah, audacious from Nevix goes straight in with the Banhammer, but it seems like for now Na'Vi have been able to diversify their healing options to make sure that those who do
Okay, und
hit
Fitzy
will
geht trotzdem
survive. VP have a
runter.
little bit of presence on the point, but
Konnten
down
nicht
on one of
nutzen,
their
dass
plays.
sie
Try and
5v6
maintain
waren.
this one as Drudro with Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. There's the Ruby Rage. Easy fly away though for Rajaro, and the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier takes a moment to be
Trust
broken
Me ist
down
tot.
enough, but Trust Me gets taken down in his own right. The fate of both worlds won't last for too much longer, so Fi moves in towards the back, ready to let the devil out, going into 4 players. There's going to be some backup from Fincy. A terrible twosome towards the back, but the Fox 4
Kein Kill.
for a buff their assault. You can see that Crook just needs to hide away for a moment. VP get the cap, and now Jerky and Fate move forward. Extra movement speed for the Fox. Boy, is she moving right now. now. The Atlas has been open. Fate has lost the ultimate. They TP deeper into her back. The courage of this Fox is unbelievable, but in this case, it's not going to be rewarded. In fact, it's going to be dutifully punished because Devil Daddy is home.
And that
Devil
was 3
Daddy.
strat ultimates from Navi, by the way. Crook keeps them up through the damage amplified Ruby Rage, but the double up from Jerky and Fate easily countered by just one simple invisible boundary. VP will steal away the lead. But how can they make sure that Fi does not get picked off? That could be either the profit or the liability to VP's brawl.
Trust me, demands some attention for Ruby Rage thus far fruitless. Terra not able to get too much off the back of that, but Fincy's just doing so much in the back right now.
Dieses Tracking, das
Five
ist
falls
so
on down, getting
brutal.
extra help, and Fincy needs to try and escape the midst of Na'Vi here after having got his man.
And this is kind of like the last series for VP. You sacrifice Fi so that Sparker could absorb his soul and energy, I guess, and try to put up 40k damage. Na'Vi are stuck at the choke, though.
Oh, the Ruby Rage lies in wait. Sparker crouching like a predator, a trapdoor spider perhaps.
Vince is down.
Waiting for Na'Vi to move in on the singular angle that can be well punished. The force physics nicely blocked there by Trust Me. What amazing reaction speed as Crook on the outside. They can't afford to allow this one to get flipped over for free. VP
Na'Vi
well,
hat
the
den Punkt
objective to go
geholt.
away. They must have been taken back by
Sparker.
Rajaro with that Heaven's Retribution. And the follow-up is solid as the axes of Icors sink into the flesh of the bears.
Hey,
VP
das
could
sind
not
zwei Teams
maintain
auf
the
brutalem
bodyguard
Niveau.
at the choke point, maybe even an overextended. Navi's comms have been solid to mark Finzi on the flank, to see when Nevix is alone, when Finzi disengages, to Terra's consistently picking off Fi as well, so VP have to be careful, or Fi has to play his life a bit better.
Rajaro.
Okay, was haben die? Der Trust Me geht mit seiner Ult rein. Das ist aber komischer Ult. Sie haben Cap Ult und Luna Ult gleichzeitig zu starten.
But now VP, they're up against the wall. One fight win here for Na'Vi could be all they need. Fi contemplating which target do they go after. Nevix cannot afford to fall on down as far as to put down the bubble unicorn shield to survive all of this. Trust me now into the back. The Marauders have made their way in. Cypher should get raised on by the battle recall beacon, but for now it's only healing from Dredro. Found again, the invisible boundary can't be released. All of the ults now from VP. It's now or never, but Jerky's going to answer all of them. For Soul Resurgence is more than enough, and Terra's got the aim to make it work. Yeah, you might have dreamed of VP emerging, but Fincy's going to have to open the portal to make this one work this time. Nevix falls down. Overtime starts to go as well, and
nicht
Fincy
gereicht.
can't get there in
Und
time.
Navi holt dann
Shout of victory from
die
Terra as a flash in the
erste
pan
Map.
from VP is subsequently quenched.
Yeah, VP dimmed after 2 back-to-back rounds. The BRB also...
Ich würde gerade zum nächsten Match gehen.
Sweep for sure, and I think Jen, going back to you on this figure.
Yeah, Navi protecting the...
32-4. 53% Accuracy.
Mantis was crew back and get high. Eddie.
It's just been an abs. You actually had some interesting.
Oh, okay, sehr geil. 32-6, 18 Finals zu 16 Finals. Cypher hat 19.000 Schaden geblockt. Krass. Wie hat der Typ noch mit seinem verdammten Schild? Der hat 21k Gehalt und 19k Schaden geblockt. Krass. Der hat mehr geblockt als die DPSler.
Content with Terra in the preseason vaudeville where he talked about why he wanted to come to
in the world, and look, final hit guards in comparison, a little bit more lethality from them after the swaps came through here, Lemon.
Yeah, when Jerky had his Daredevil protect the VP on the Angel Char, did consistently on the cap around.
Oh,
but, hey,
Central
VP
Park
back
Convergence.
What happened last time? Had it good, and it was play a little bit darker, reign supreme on Central Park. Let's get into it.
Yeah, they matched up. It was
I don't know, but actually on Navi,
Also wieder Gambit, Mantis Bun, Mantis Safe, Daredevil. Hey, das Virtus Pro nie Mantis Band. Loki's gebannt, Daredevil Safe, Luna's Band.
Damage boost. You know what? 4 damage boost for Terra might be too much, so we'll at least get rid of the rejuvenation runes. And there's for Luna's Snow. Now missing. This is going to really constrain the angles, which for
Also, Navi ist komplett auf Support aus,
Kind of when you let Navi gain and
Daredevil gesaved.
You saw kind of how didn't have a cap
Venom
behind him, didn't have an Angela, didn't have a full engage, while VP denied that kind of same engage from Navi's end.
Interesting Navi here, both of their protects kind of move towards jerky-centric heroes, be it the Mantis or the Daredevil, which means that Navi are going to have pivots available now, but if they dive, it's going to have to be with a flakeless cap. The Rogue off the table as well. So this does mean that Navi are going to allow the Gambit in the neutral, but not the Gambit boosted Rogue.
Well, last but not least, it's nice to have Saipe back on the Gambit, and he's going to try and lead his team to victory and a very strong win con, or just even a win rates for VP off of that. We were comparing Saipe in his previous matchup against MASH, and VP, not really, I would say, a low-key team. It's been a lot of this double strat, really a 2-2-2 often for VP. We'll see if anything changes, though, as Navi will be on defense first. The double damage boost, not having...
Hallo an alle, die da sind. Wir machen heute auf entspannt. Bin leider relativ erschöpft, habe vor 1-2 Ranks gespielt. Muss einsehen, dass ich im Kopf gerade aktuell zu erschöpft bin, dass ich da Rank spielen könnte, so dass ich nicht andere Spiele throwe oder ich dich komplett droppe. Dann schauen wir jetzt Grand Final EMEA Navi Virtus Pro Rewatch. Es war heute vor ein paar Stunden, ist schon vorbei. Wir schauen jetzt ein bisschen. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob ihr alle viel Match schauen oder beziehungsweise alle. Das ist ja Best of 7, also alle 7 Matches werden wir wahrscheinlich nicht schauen. Aber das geht noch 1,5 Stunden. Mal schauen, ob wir das durchziehen.
Rajaro is actually just like doing the ambiance.
Lasst gerne hier ein Follow da, wenn ihr hier Flirk seid. Es lohnt sich hier, man kann sich hier übrigens mit Kanalpunkten Rival Skins bekommen. Darum kommt gerne morgen wieder vorbei, da werden wir auch Rank spielen. Wir sind da im Grind zu GM.
Even Angela's just not going to have to target that at all. But even Rajaro has redirected his focus towards fire when it came to domination. And VP to be more careful of that.
Oh, this backline's taking a pounding here from damage boosted. Terra just starts to burn down Tridro's doppelgangers, and VP are having a lot of trouble making forward progress here. There's just this constant intercession coming through from Rajaro, and trust me, so Terra can basically just sit untouched in main.
Regen domains use, important cooldown out of the picture. And also with all these doppelgangers, I mean, Terra can disperse his damage throughout almost the entirety of VP's backline if Dredro isn't careful with how he places them. For now, though, Navi are looking ironclad, and you have the Ruby Rage almost available. This is like 20% ahead of Sparker, but you have an LOS advantage when you're on the defense, and now you don't have Saipe.
Saka ist eben auch krass. Das sind beide Teams, finde ich, richtig krass. Aber Navi als gesamtes Team ist, glaube ich, zurzeit, die haben, glaube ich, eine Map oder so über das ganze Turnier abgegeben. Bringt das zuerst mal hin, Mann. Das ist krass. Hi, Cat Couch, by the way.
Charm actually goes awry there. Terra not momentarily controlled, and so the follow-up not quite what they wanted to. Terra's aim is actually disgusting. Now here comes the Raging Royal Flush. Jerky trying to answer 2 members of Navi.
Eben, gell? Die haben keine einzige abgegeben. War mir nicht sicher, ob... Ich dachte, sie haben vorher auch in einer geredet. Darum, aber ich war auch dort, ich
That's
meine,
gonna
es
be
war
the
keine.
shot for VP, 90 seconds, and they make it clean. Portal coming in for Jerky. Sparker, who wants to be within his team's grasp to support, and Rajar will try to anchor, but what a
Ey,
dive
die haben
from
eine...
Nevix.
okay.
Ult!
Ult! Okay, jetzt ist es zu spät.
Tracking, trust me, needs to bring everyone a little bit of additional health. That's what the Freedom Charge is for. Level 1 Crook is going to have an option to go back through the portal before it closes, I believe. And so we'll be able to emerge with a strategist ultimate. Here's going to be the Soul Resurgence to open with. Face seems to ignore most of the incoming damage. Big grab here onto Sparker off the back of a Heaven's Retribution. It's a huge investment from Na'Vi. Farewell to the fine Fincy think it's winnable.
Was bist du denn der Meinung, was genervt werden müsste bei Cyclops?
Answer the invisible boundary going to be exactly what the Doctor ordered as they just bash down Fi at the moment, but Fate's been found on the other side. Somehow there's been a crack in the armor. Saipe noticed on the other side. Rajro still on the chase, and guess what? VP are in this position where they're just continuing to cap the point. Rajro now has to try and keep this one going, but can't contest as their life is forfeit. And VP brawl.
Okay, jetzt doch noch rausgeschafft.
I can't believe that. Like, you had Dredro and Saipe constantly staggered from each other. Saipe popped first. Dredro Kumiho forms. Saipe comes back, tackled off the map, and see the panic and decision to not be playing that right side against an Angela who, like Rajaro taught us all, there is a way to get shoved off the cliff. So VP, thankfully off of a last-second call from Fi, make it winnable, and Sparker builds momentum with the Ruby Rage.
Ich muss ganz ehrlich sagen, so schlimm finde ich ihn gar nicht. Ich finde ihn eigentlich noch relativ angenehm. Also angenehm. Er ist angenehm zu spielen, aber es fühlt sich nicht schlimm an, gegen ihn zu spielen.
But Crook wants to try and propel any dives from going their way. And the invisible boundary is always strong, and so is Dredro on the Kumio form.
Oh, look at that knockup that came through from Nevix as well to stop the escape from the White Fox being too easy. Fire managed to find exactly what they wanted. Just big body blocks coming through from Junior. It's actually a perfect Kumiho unleashed, and it's given over so much space onto the cart as well. Na'Vi now have to make a desperate push forward to try and contest this one. Fate's falling low. Really needs that Kumiho to be unleashed, but can't save Crook, can't save Jerky. Maybe can't even save Na'Vi here, as the damage has already been done. Terra's moved off from the Cyclops over to the Elsa because they know that they're just in this perma-dived position.
And they're permanently pushing the cart as well, and even through the anchoring of an Angela, VP maintain their stranglehold, but need to be careful with how far they overextend.
Kann man so meinen Stream-Title ändern.
VP, they know how to make those adjustments on the fly, so Na'Vi will not be able to pick off Finzi in that case, and it gives crucial ult charge over if you want to cope, but Finzi's now in trouble.
Ready to let the devil out. You've got extra health to work with here as well, but Spark is not going to be a part of it. Finzi stunned and into the pit for Freedom Charge.
Die Dynamik in diesem Game, Mann, ist so wild.
At least you stopped the avalanche that was starting to be created for VP, despite how long it took to get the point.
Per spielt Elsa, by the way, jetzt inzwischen. Hey, wir sind 17 Leute. Geil, geil, geil. Schön, dass ihr da seid, Leute.
They got forced to fight because Finzi was forward, made the most out of it. But Fi, the range nerfs on Daredevil will affect Fi's viability, but he lets the devil out.
Rajro wants to try and stick him in. Into the pit would be everything, but for now, Fi just trying to avoid all of that damage. Heaven's Retribution. Who does it grab in? I think at the moment it's just the Venom who's been grabbed into this one, but managing to get away. It's going to be a chase down here from Terra, and going down that stairs, the Apex Predator is going to be dangerous.
Ja, ey, leider muss ich dann schon, so lange kann ich nicht bleiben. Aber die werde ich sicher morgen auch rewatchen. Ich bin gespannt zum einen, ob 100 Thief gegen Swamp Gaming gewinnen kann. Lower Bracket Final. Irgendwie 100 Thief ist mal Hü, mal Hop irgendwie. Und
Sparker cannot get staggered here. I mean, every second matters because you still need to regroup. But trust me,
Aber da glaube ich, also ja, aber bei Swamp, die haben einen starken Wolverine. Ich weiß nicht, wie gut sie sind, wenn sie diesen Wolverine rausgebannt bekommen. Was ich noch sagen wollte ist, ich tippe auf auch auf Swamp Gaming und dann aber das TLC gewinnt. Citadel ist auch so krass. Das ist so das Navi von ENA gefühlt zurzeit.
Final push will come in overtime, and VP needs someone to anchor, most likely Finzi or probably this backline as they shove Navi towards their own spawn. Rajar will have to be the one that touches along with, trust me, and Terra.
Trigo stepping through, trust me, ready to use the Sentinel Strike, trying to block the disengage of Finzi here, but Terra's already down. It seems that the DPS battle of the world has once again come to the fore. Jerky moves forth with the extra healing, the extra speed, the extra vigor, but it's not enough for Navi. Terra needs to return with the glass rocks in his hand.
Ja, das ist so.
He's unleashed it onto the charts, and Razatoska finds quite the population of bears currently climbing upon their back. Fi gets momentarily grabbed, but you can't hold back the bears. Navi find themselves full capped of one central park.
Full Cap von Virtus Pro.
VP look like they were
Krass.
seconds away from being full held, but they stopped the retaliation of Navi when they
Sah noch aus, als wenn sie wirklich einen Punkt auf dem ersten Punkt schon nicht holen können. Und dann holen sie Full Cap. Nicht schlecht.
Navi setup was going to be, then VP rolled all the way into Dracula's castle. Bit of pushback when it came to that third point, but VP, how they support each other in these kind of on-the-fly calls have been amazing. Even through the Navi changes, which I wasn't expecting to see Terra off the Cyclops unless it was banned, but he needed something that could deal with these problematic
wirklich.
from VP, because if they make enough space, you saw the impact that someone like Fi can have. I mean,
Aber da siehst du so ein bisschen, was das Problem war. Bei Navi, der Einzige, der einigermaßen Kills gemacht hat, ist nur Terra gewesen. Und bei VP war es mit Fire und Sark, die haben Sparker, haben beide recht Gas gegeben.
He went from being more quiet on Burning T'Challa to being the MVP
Triple Support
of this map for VP.
ist halt auch nur bedingt gut, wenn so ein Fate müsste viel mehr DPSen dabei. Oder viel mehr Picks auch hinbekommen. Arden Kingster.
Over the course of this 8.5 meta, from essentially just like autopiloting bans to the first four, where VP are now like, you know what, this is our identity. We're gonna play Thigh on the Daredevil. It won us a world championship. It can win us EMEA yet again.
Fully capping this map is so difficult to do. VP have a real chance of tying up this series in this best of 7. Terra's just gonna roll out on the Elsa, expecting this Nevix dive. Nevix cannot be.
Ja, ich hab's gesehen, aber bei mir auch. Aber bei mir war es nicht, weil ich bin nicht gut drauf. Ich bin einfach im Kopf. Kennst du das, wenn du so im Kopf müde bist? Deine Reaktionszeit und alles, der Decision-Making nicht so gut ist. So habe ich ziemlich so nach den ersten 2 Spielen schon gemerkt, so, ja, dann bin ich auch wieder aufgegangen. Ich habe schon beim Quickplay gedacht, so dachte mir so, okay, ich bin noch kalt. Aber dann bin ich nochmal Quickplay, Katastrophe, da habe ich gesagt, komm, bevor ich da unnötig irgendwas... Ja, ich bin aber minus 4-1.
Desperate return from the portal, still no real ults available here for VP. It's going to have to be of a neutral raw skill alone, but when it comes to skill over an Urn, who outdoes, trust me, Fi taken down by the Vibranium energy sword from Raj, but Jerky straight down on the other side, and a disengagement on the cards. Retro may well be gunned down here by the door. There's the Eagles. Cypher's managed to earn himself the Gambit ultimate. The Raging Royal Flush fills the
Also mit der Performance von heute wäre ich, und hätte ich durchgezogen, wäre ich Dia 3 gewesen. Sagst du, wie es ist.
The portal will be not available for VP for quite some time. Nevic's gonna stick around.
Ich habe mich es hat sich so angefühlt, als wäre ich schon 7-8 Stunden am Zocken und werde langsam im Kopf müde. Und das nach den ersten Games. Wow. What the fuck war das? Ouch. Oh. Das ist nasty. Wirklich nasty, Mann. Ouch.
Now, I'm kind of surprised Nevix wouldn't have wanted to come back on the Angela, which I think maybe a bit more, there's a sturdier shield to go up against the Elsa, but I don't think any Vanguards are going to have fun against her Terror. So Na'Vi will step forth to see what they can create from this moment when you have the Rage of Ultron, you have a lot available for Na'Vi as they set VP back and they set their sights on the back line.
Banhammer here could be huge, but you know what? Dredro wants some. Going in directly onto, trust me, the invisible boundary is rather far back here, but it seems like Fire and Nevix may well have been caught within it. Level 1 Crook just with a little bit of counter dive.
Dredro Kumio form will be the only sustain a VP have as an option, while Soul Resurgence could be a type of aggression that kickstarts
was sagt ihr? Also wer es weiß, nicht sagen. Dann einfach sagen, ich weiß die Antwort schon. Holt Virtuous Pro diese Runde oder kann Na'Vi das noch drehen?
Anything to try and sustain this one, but now they've got to try and deal with Sparker with the Ruby Rage, and they're running low on options to deal with it. As all of her extra elf starts to move away, Nevix is going to chase into a small area and take down Fate. Fincy traded out on the other side. Terra looking hot to try as usual, but with an extra charm and a quick turn around. Na'Vi now have to try and move
Boah, aua.
The skill was necessary to do it. While Sparker may well have been able to feed out on the other side, and Nevix keeps this point contested to try and deny some of it. Fi seems to be taking a little bit of a dive versus dive, as we do see the Glartrox ready to go, and Terra just...
Oh, 10er Stream-Serie. Sehr geil, Kingster. Keine Ahnung, ich gebe mir nochmal Rank. Mal sehen, ein Game, wenn lose off. Okay, dann viel Erfolg. Gib's Bescheid, wie es lief. Danke für den Lurk. Glartrox. Ouch.
With the Ruby Rage, but Fate's caught in a corner, and Fi just keeps on beating down and beating down. The Living Bullet claims
Terra ist so übel.
Moves deeper into the backline, beating away with a Sentinel strike. It might be America's birthday, but right now there's room for Na'Vi to keep celebrating as Dredro's fallen down at the hands of Terra once again. You look to the carry, you look to the hero, and Terra continues to answer. A debug from the portal.
Also, was Mobility angeht, by the way, Cat Coach, würde ich die Elsa gerne ein bisschen wieder noch mehr nerven. Schau die mal an!
So much damage, quick beat with the Monster Piercer, a Devil Slain with not a bullet needed, as Terra is going to be saving them for everyone else. Look to the sky.
Ow!
You will see yourself a firework, but Terra has blown us up.
Oh shit!
It took too long for VP to address the elephant gun in the room. Like, Terra got jumped by Nevix, who just went in again and again, and you didn't have part of that until it was too late. Terra's playing so aggressive, so
the instant replay.
He almost just died to himself. So Na'Vi will get back on their feet, and they have a pretty big time bank to get to the end.
Thanks for a replay, producers.
Dieses Tracking ist krass.
See that one again. Rajro for now in the present with the Freedom Charge, going to be bringing Jerky forward, extra damage, extra healing, and Na'Vi, they are somewhat losing track of the cart right now, despite their large investment.
There's so many lanes for Na'Vi to try and push through, or mainly for Fi to explore, because the nerfs on the range from Daredevil are pretty significant, and Terra knows that exact amount. He knows how to stay back.
Ich glaube, den kannst du jeden Charakter nerven, wenn Terra denn spielt.
Can you even leave spawn if you're VP? Na'Vi have everything almost in the book to try and answer against VP coming up.
Yet another damage boost. Glartrox ready to go. The Apex Predator. He's top of the food chain, and he wants to rule the MEA. And in the jungle, the mighty jungle, Terra rules tonight. Trust me, gets a pair. Oh, Captain, my Captain, stepping up with a 4.
Und VP bricht komplett zusammen.
Trust in everything, because Na'Vi have got this one down. It's going to be very difficult to keep it contested. Nevix is down. Dredro 2. It's a mad scramble for the touch. The Devil going to be let out. It's buffed up by the Gambit. Can Fi try and find the opening here? It's going to be so difficult against Fate, who uses the Soul Resurgence and manages to hit Soul Shot after Soul Shot. Even more to come as Sparker reduces the Ruby Rage, but level 1 Crook makes sure they're far from cinders. Na'Vi had every tool that they needed and every frag that they could possibly wish for. The Vanguards are atomized. So too 2 is for defense. Na'Vi cap with additional time.
Now this is that relentless offense from Na'Vi
Bruder.
that we know and love, but VP, they do manage to break out of spawn eventually. How their Vanguards are able to split away, unfortunately to not protect anyone else,
Bruder.
but to stall as much as they
Wie
can.
spielt
Take
Terra
out an
grad?
extra minute, and that extra minute can make all the difference. We almost never
Oh,
go to
Cyclops.
extra innings when it comes to Central Park. And VP, this is a map that they've forced the distance in the past, and Terra on the Elsa is a different beast, and the Apex beast being thrown in the midst of Na'Vi or VP really forced them macro-wise to just be in disarray. So Na'Vi, great job. Kind of making the most out of the time they had left. Also, the time banks determine who will be attacking first. So we'll see with only a minute what finish line VP can create.
Bro, like, can I get a healing received stat for Terra? Like, bro, like, the Secret Service is taking notes right now on how to protect the VIP because Fate and Jerky are doing absolute bits, making Terra feel like a bloody monster. 25 final hits. Damn, bro.
It's just another day at the office for Terra. He's always dropping 20 final hits in almost every playoff match. It's Na'Vi been punching down this whole bracket.
Sorry, guys.
And you thought with that push, VP could be the first team in playoffs to take a map from Na'Vi. But the time bank advantage just by a minute goes to the defense as Nevix sets them up on a really safe angle behind. Finzi will chase them. Nevix, does he return to the Venom? Yes, he does.
Okay, looking for a pinch here. Finzi's gonna have to start doing some shaping operations to force Na'Vi into an easily exploitable space. You've seen that Cypher's already used one of those anti-heal cards to try and soften up the back line, but speaking of softened up, Finzi just gets absolutely tenderized. Terra is... Oh! Terra gets assassinated by Sparker! That's a huge thing to be missing now!
Terra ist on. Allerdings, BP hat nur eine Minute. Und Na'Vi hat 2 Minuten 11.
Now we'll be able to re-engage, but there could be a chase down on to Jerky. What can VP do to try and secure themselves a tick here? A quick mess up with the dash means that Sparker's going to be low on the utility.
Oh, Sparker ist durch.
No ticks to come through yet for VP, but Fi still stalking in the rafters, looking for an opening, looking for something that Finzi can tenderize over on the other side. Trust me,
Der war ein Crook mit Portal.
Jerky's down, Fate is too. Finzi returns to the fray. A last chance saloon to try and exit this one as level 1 Crook exits the portal in his own right. The healing started to fade away. There's nothing left for VP. Overtime ticks on down. Spark is the last one to stay here. Nevix gets in just in the nick of time, but a 1 versus 6 is too much to ask.
Die haben den Full Hold gemacht. Krass.
Yeah, a lapse in the VP strat line when they were pressing forward. A moment that they turned around to deal with a Na'Vi flank on the point and really to clear out the point so that VP could cap more. They left Sparker out to dry, and that really started to dim the hopes of a fight that could be enough. And VP's choices are all about speed, violence, momentum. You have Sparker on the sidelock, Nevix on the Venom. It's about engaging as lightning fast as you can alongside Fi so that you create so many threats to try and break Na'Vi's focus. And eventually, the immortal Terra does fall. I mean, there was even a moment that Fate actually slept Fi. Fi woke up and beat Fate to death. Like, there was some really good moments for VP, but
Leute, 28 fucking Finals von Terra. 51-7.
unfortunately not able to maintain their grip
Bro.
on the situation.
Ja, das ist...
44
Also Na'Vi holt den.
Man. Having 2 players who are like, well, 3 players, I guess, who are just raw aimers and Fate, Jerky, and Crook means you actually get so much
Die haben noch
value
2
out of the back lines,
Minuten
like DPS
11.
capacity as well. Crook, Fate, and Jerky all putting up huge damage numbers, and that's what's causing VP to have players slip through the cracks in so many of these fights, because you just can't keep up with it with 2 strategists sometimes.
There's only so many heals. It's 3 strats versus 2. absolute perfection, but also synchronization is demanded of VP. As soon as you get staggered, Terra can shift his focus and can flick to a different target just as easily. As already Nevix is brought down to half, not having to pop that extra health is big, as Nevix is gonna go in.
Diving in on the backline, they decided we'll ignore Terra for now. We're just gonna try and
Yeah,
get that damage.
GG.
Dredro, oh, he dove too deep. And that's going to be a delving too deep that's been punished like the Balrog would punish the Dwarves of Moria. Trust me, moves in with the extra damage from the ultimate. But who can even move to contest? The portal can't be opened in time. And Na'Vi Masterclass are taking a first to go 2-0 up in the series.
VP had a fast comp, but they needed to choose those moments carefully, and if you don't commit to Terra, the final boss of Central Park, you will fall to that final boss, as Na'Vi will take 2 maps now in this best-of-7 grand final. Virtus Pro, where do we go next?
2-0 für Virtus Pro. Wir gehen gerade direkt in den nächsten Kampf rein.
No. But also, they're playing like the double damage boost with the Ultron and the Mantis having that consistent
advantage in a fight against Na'Vi as if they're not ready for it.
30 Final Hits. Der Bruder hat einfach alleine so praktisch fast so die beiden DPS aus den Gegnern rausgeholt.
And you could throw everything you can at Na'Vi, but if you're not
okay.
And the result.
The Ultron's fine. Back to the old one. I guess I'll have to kick you to the
Okay,
curb
Mantis
anyway.
bauen beiden Seiten. Oh, als Virtus Pro hat jetzt auch Mantis auch den Navi gebannt.
Pretty massive for Phi and
Rocket ban.
the suffocating dive that VP want to create. And I don't think Na'Vi have to
Gambit
make any kind of consideration
ban.
towards the Vanguard, at least
I
not
safe.
getting the
Safe,
Venom. We're
safe,
still
safe.
thinking about the cap, but on a map
For
like
Na'Vi.
Museum of Contemplation, you could see things
Rogue
like
ban
the
for
Brood, maybe even Finzi's cap
Na'Vi.
or Emma, but making sure the Rogue is not part of the Gambit equation is a pretty important component of this ban.
Sup has got pretty similar energy to me.
Gambit. Oh, Gambit gebannt für Virtus Pro und Daredevil gebannt für Navi.
I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway. Na'Vi, one-sided Gambit.
Psych-
Honestly, VP,
ooh.
I don't think the Gambit's been great for them. Like, I appreciate that the Royal
Cyclops
Spectre
safe.
has been very powerful, but it feels like they've been having a lot of trouble actually building it because they're playing these faster Vanguards who don't stick around for Gambit to really heal them.
I'm surprised Na'Vi are protecting the Cyclops here, because I think you have 2 strong secondaries, the Cyclops or the Elsa. But I'm thinking if you have to deal with a Groot or some kind of front to back, I think the Cyclops is better than the Elsa, who profits more from longer range damage. As VP, the Daredevil Venom dive will be on the menu, making that I would think that the Elsa should make a return.
Maybe Venom cap here from Na'Vi. The Elsa, I think, the Elsa would be an interesting return. Maybe for Sparker.
Nun, Venom
That's
safe.
going to constrain the potential range of a Fincy roaming cap. But I think that Gambit is a little bit more prone to falling in a dive than maybe Na'Vi's classic triple strategist.
Yeah, even that flake for Phi, who is look like paper mache at times, but it really depends on the map, just how easy it is to path around with the Daredevil. But Phi has looked also much better having a team around him. He went from kind of first picked in fights on Burning T'Challa to now having a Venom with him, having Psylocke from Sparker with him, and as a unit, it still hasn't been enough
Okay,
pressure
kann
to
Virtus
stop
Pro
Na'Vi,
hier noch
including even eliminate Terra
was
more
machen?
than once,
Es steht
making
2-0
Central
für
Park.
Navi im
Visiting
Grand
the
Final
same
EMEA.
2 maps, but will the result stay the same?
Holen Sie
This
das,
was
holen
a
Sie
map
das.
that Na'Vi also spawn camped VP on at some point.
Navi
It was
muss
alarming to all
defenden.
of us.
Terra wieder auf. Oh.
Na'Vi
Sie
showing
haben
off Jerky's very
Jerky
wide
auf
and very
Wolf,
deep
auch
hero
fies.
pool. And this is going to make
Das
Nevix's
wird spannend.
life a little
Terra
bit
wieder
more
auf Cyclops.
Terra will be able to
Nevix spielt
stay
Venom.
away from this dive, but also you don't want to isolate
Saipai
yourself
spielt
against
Loki.
a Venom. Finzi has the solo anchor, and his Emma is just the most improved out of playoffs. He can really handle himself well as Spy gets some information around the map, see if he can shut down Crook early.
All right, Crook already a little bit brave. Actually just wants to go in for the fight, but Fight's just going to draw back their attention, which is important for giving the rest of VP some space. You can see the poke starting to come through now from the side of Sparker.
See that VP are taking more of their time with the dive, because that's, I think, what kind of lost in the map on Central Park is VP having a fast composition, but taking fights too fast. You have to find the right and quality opportunity, not just any of them. Sparker is really put some damage into Rajaro, so are Na'Vi just going to sit there and take it? They are trying to be ironclad around this corner, but Na'Vi aren't acting yet.
You gotta shape your fight.
Rajaro is low.
Look towards the back line though. Rajaro, and trust me, are getting a little bit frisky here, and definitely gonna need some triage coming through from Fate.
Aber
We've been doing
überlebend.
so much healing, we almost already have their ultimates, and that's very fast pace here.
Fate hat schon praktisch seine Ult, Sparker hat seine Ult gleich.
Of this pressure. Now it's ready, waiting for
Level 1
to
Crook hat
engage.
bald seine
Try and turn
Ult.
this around onto him after he goes to the commit. That's going to be the Ruby Rage, takes down level 1 Crook, and now Fate.
Sparker ist tot, beide Supports bei VP ist tot. Terra wieder.
Because VP have already lost so many members.
And Sparker was playing so far forward because he had the safety of his bodyguard of Finzi, who can pop the diamond form and punish anyone who dives, which a lot of poke has been going into Jerky, and you don't have the fastball to easily gap close, so you can tell that VP are on the watch for that Wolverine, but VP still have to have perfect execution when it comes to this dive, especially if Fi is going to be on the flank.
Ruby Rage, good to go. Could be some extra damage as well off the back of the Gambit ultimate. You can try and just burst through Dredro here. You can break through the invisible boundary, as it is going to be a space claimed by Fincy. Going back in with the Ruby.
Bam.
Farewell to Fincy. Saipe with yet another strategist ultimate to play with, but guess what? You've already lost out on 2 players. The invisible boundary, what can it really achieve? Jerky still in there,
Das
slashing
wird
away with
echt schwierig.
almost has himself a last
Das
stand
wird
to work
echt
with.
schwierig für
No one's here
VP.
to join them. They simply crawl around on the walls, catch some damage, and get out of dodge.
Yeah, the god of mischief, but also too delayed to save Finzi mid psionic seduction in a very vulnerable position as Na'Vi get proactive.
Freedom charge towards the back, and Terra's getting wide
Ouch.
now. Farewell to the counterpart of Sparker, but Crook's been taken down on the other side. Guess what? Instant resurrection, though. That's right. Why Rocket is constantly demanded in these matchups. Terra should be able to get away fairly easily, as trust me, make sure that everyone is cowering away to cover the escape of Scott Summers.
Yeah, you can't even play this from front to back if you're VP, because Terra is just going to take down all the shields, any Groot walls that could, if you thought about that composition, and the more local doppelgangers exist, the more Terra can distribute that damage.
Ich habe aber den Wolverine gerne noch gesehen. Ja, da kommt er endlich.
The abyss to try to dwindle down these health pools.
Letting level out, trying to force out Fate's ultimate. Now it can be broken down by Sparker, but it seems that mostly it's just going to be Na'Vi going in.
Der wurde wiederbelebt. Au.
Oh! So much violence, and Jerky is happy to provide. Farewell Dredro, farewell Sparker.
Ja, GG, guys. Also wirklich GG's. Die haben 20 Sekunden.
You cannot afford to fall at this moment, and through the 3 ultimates that VP invested, not a single elim came through, and even then you got the BRB.
Die sind 72 Meter gekommen.
Royal flush, the ace up Na'Vi's sleeve as VP make their final push.
Oh, Saipe, so close to falling down. Dredro's going to be the one. Who can you even copy now when it comes to these strategist ultimates? Needs to find access to the back line.
Helicopter, helicopter.
VP have just been absolutely decimated. They've been torn limb from limb, and Na'Vi are just struggling. They're fighting for what remains of the scraps of the Virtus Pro roster. Yeah, Dredro's just rolling up, but what can he do? The Batsmobile is stolen away after only 73 meters.
At this point, I don't think there's anyone in the world that could outduel Terra at the moment. 13-1 is where he ended that first half.
13-1.
Na'Vi now get to push, and the finish line is just about around the first corner. So I don't know if VP could even force 2 fights out of this, or if they would rather go for the more solid defensively favored one around that first corner. But then you only get 1 fight, depending on what kind of delays you can create, which there really hasn't been any delays from VP's side, because Terra is unlocked. And I could see that Finzi was debating on whether the Penny Parker should make an appearance, but I don't think it would last very long.
5 sitting on the ace right now. 2 final blows. 40% of a team's final blows overall. And honestly, I think that after this one, we're going to see a return to the first ban on the Gambit, because level 1 Crook has just been pumping out healing in the back and has found himself a pretty solid position where whenever you try to dive him, Jerky, being able to play that Wolverine, is feasting.
And Terra's on track to drop another 20 final hits, by the way, which again, like every map, it's gonna be that. Even without 1,000 damage boosts, he's still doing his thing, and he's so elusive too. How he's able.
Also, mal schauen, wie lang das geht.
As VP will have an
Dass die
Angela
72 Meter holen.
It's already getting marked by Na'Vi, who send Nevix away.
All right. If Na'Vi can do it, VP can do it. A fuller hold it needs to be, otherwise it's going to be match point for Na'Vi here and their first European stage title. Vince already taken down. Jerky managed to claim that one. The kinetic claws continue to slash away. There's a little whirlwind to escape here from Fi. But while your pirouette might be pretty, the performance right now is not. Fi falling low. Juju and Saipe need to get on the healing duty as someone has to move over towards the point, and in this case it's going to be Nevix trading out for Terra.
No, Terra did
Alter,
not
die
get
haben das
led
gleich.
by the Rocket, though, but Jerky's going for victim number 2. Oh my god, Na'Vi just pounce on VP like they are prey, and they can get this going again. VP have Finzi back in the picture. He already posts the diamond for it. That's a huge grab.
Sad chain CC noises. Out come the regeneration domains. Jerky just building up that rage. And where have your vanguards gone? Saipe brings up the invisible boundary to give a last chance here to VP, but they've lost so much of their meat and their potatoes. Nevix opens up the portal. This will allow some players to come on back.
Durch, Leute, das ist durch.
Saipe is too far away from it just now. Jerky managed to use Captain America's shield somehow to take down Saipe.
Sparker ist down.
He's building a different game. He's playing with a different style. And so too are the remainder of Na'Vi.
Na'Vi is down.
And not an inch of mercy is in their hearts right now as they just bulldoze through the museum.
3-0 Na'Vi.
Ooh, VP are looking like fossils out there. I mean, they are now down 3 maps, and it's getting worse.
Bam, Zweierkill. Und dann den Helikopter hinternach. Das ist krass. Das ist echt krasse Performance.
More dominant than Versus Pro undefeated streak last year.
Steht 3-0 für Na'Vi.
2-1 right now when it comes to maps. I mean, even when VP were at their strongest in stage 2 of Ignite,
Virtus Pro hat
had a bunch of 3-2s against
hier bei Central Park nur so eine knapp eine Chance gehabt. Hier hatten sie die ersten Map abgegeben. Also geholt. Aber jetzt die letzte Kampf, das war ja eine absolute Machtdemonstration.
Yeah, this guy's unstoppable. I probably can still count all of his casualties over the series on one hand. Pretty insane mechanically, but also he faced a Venom this time, and he did not swap to the Elsa, never felt that pressure, and if anything, he used the Optic Ascent to get away from the Venom and to jump into the other team to headshot strategists. Like, Terra's on another level, and Sparker is trying to keep up.
Looking at these stats specifically too, the average casualties I think is the biggest thing to note, as you were mentioning. 2.29 across the series so far, and the average damage per 10 minutes. We have seen some good looks from Sparker, of course, on the ultimates and everything that we've seen in terms of that first map,
hat die
right?
besseren Picks,
Sparker had the edge there, but the eliminations that have been coming out a little bit more.
Even being able to see through one.
Also, warte mal. Jerky hat nur 5. 2 Final Hits, 2 Final Hits. Warte schnell. 2, 3, 5, 7. Bruder. Der hat alleine fast doppelt so viele Final Hits wie das ganze Virtus Pro Team.
You had all the information and it was still hard to lock it down, and Finzi trying to balance how aggressive you can really be as a, I guess, solo Vanguard while Nevix is diving on the Venom. Finzi had one really good diamond form grab onto Jerky, and that still didn't even cause a casualty on.
Rad actually almost take them the distance 2-3 points.
Oh,
so everything on the line in the
Wie heißt die Map schon wieder?
actually almost take them the distance 2-3 points. So
Nicht
everything
Central
on
Park.
the line in the grand finals for the
Midtown.
stage 1 playoffs. Will Virtus Pro bounce back, or is this going to complete the sweep in the most dominant performance from an EMEA team ever?
Midtown Lemon. I consider it the breaking case of dive gap, kind of.
Yeah.
This is a much slower map. The second point, often we see teams held on very low ceilings, difficult to path for a fast dive team. And this could be an attempt to try
Virtus
and
Pro
really
safe
mess with
Gambit.
the overall pathing of,
Rogue wird rausgebannt. Mant ist sowieso
Na'Vi.
beiden raus.
And VP are 3-0 on this map when it comes to playoffs. Not something that
Gambit
they pick,
safe,
other teams
oder?
have usually
Ja,
picked
Gambit
against
beid.
them, even going the
Für
distance
beide.
against Heretics, and that's how VP ended the series in their favor. But you know, just barely by the skin of their teeth, which thankfully Lady Luck on their side is the first ban for VP this time after the Mantis, thinking that the Gambit matchup would favor them better.
Rocket
from
und
both
Daredevil.
sides. Maybe VP are once again allowing the Gambit to go through despite losing a lot harder against the Gambit, because they don't want to see something like a Loki Mantis Groot happen defensively here for Na'Vi, knowing that that's one of the stronger compositions that is available to defend.
Dreedraw.
It's good to see Dreedraw smiling. Seems to still be high spirits of Virtus Pro. They know that they have the talent necessary for a reverse sweep.
And to ban the Daredevil from Jerky after what we saw from the Wolverine very strong on Midtown as well. Sometimes you go for bans to, well, force a certain matchup, but how about 2 bans against Jerky?
Well, to be fair, like, I don't know if this really impacts Jerky too much, at least defensively for Na'Vi. They would likely be playing something like a triple where Jerky would be playing an Ultron, or perhaps perhaps something like a Loki or an Adam Warlock for that additional res. VP having access to Valuna, though, I think is pretty huge, and that means Na'Vi are like, okay, we can't allow Fi to be getting that additional healing, so we are going to be removing that Daredevil once again.
For the first time, too, so Fi could be forced to go to a second hit scan. He's been more picking that up, like a Star-Lord, even taking the Cyclops away from Sparker so that he can play other things. That's been more of Fi's thing other than the Wolverine. So Na'Vi trying to change things up the same way. While as VP, if they are facing a triple strategist, having a flake on someone who could take an off angle and even go on a full flank.
Fi verliert den
their
Daredevil zum ersten Mal.
Finzi for success, as VP will be attacking first. And Na'Vi don't really care for 3-3 shenanigans. Why would you ever put the GOAT off of duelists? So at least that's something you can mark off.
I mean, Jerky on the Psylocke here, trust me, and Raj Robo being able to play dive Vanguards. This is a composition that I would consider Na'Vi at full power right now. So VP are going to have their work cut out for them, but they are going to utilize the kinetic claws themselves with the powered up Wolverine, which might make Trust Me's dives a little bit more treacherous.
And even if this series seems unwinnable, there is so much to take away by, like, sometimes fully banning out one player and just seeing how deep their hero pool is and what weaknesses you can force, which VP have tried to identify that is Jerky. So
Oh, der ist ja fast... Der ist praktisch direkt explodiert.
That knockback from level 1 Crook midway through a flight is some crazy reaction time, by the way, to stop him in midair. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah. You would think like an
Okay, das wäre
self-sufficient
Psylocke,
proves you just cannot dive. I think he only had
Cyclops.
3 casualties on Museum. Trust me's in trouble now this time.
Und ich spiele Psylocke Wolverine. Okay. Tanks beide, Venom, Cap, Rocket, Gambit und Luna Gambit. What?
And the Psionic Slash just cuts through Dreedro despite finding that early opening on Terra, gets resurrected by the Rocket Raccoon, and the remainder of VP just fall apart.
Yeah, you want to be careful of how you try to run away
Oh,
from
schon
the
wieder
Psylocke. If you
Defense.
otherwise your other strategists, then you can't patty cake your way
By the
through
way,
the pain.
also-
But hey, we get to see just how deep that and how efficient this hero pool is of Jerky, which so far, identifying Dredro, not getting frozen, so far so good. Nevix on the Angela, maybe shove some people off this high ground, maybe forcing out some cooldowns.
Nothing gained off the assassin's charge here from Nevix. Playing a little bit of Vanguard versus
Namor.
The Namor. Interesting here from Fi. A little bit of desperation, but you know what? Something that Navi haven't played against in a while might be a great pickup. Terra almost has access to the Ruby Rage. Jerky has been caught by Fi on the other side. The Wrath of the Seven Seas is not going to be enough to sustain Dredro. Caught on the off angle. Terra once again getting a little bit wild with it. Doesn't have an E-bounce to try and work with, so instead will settle for sight. Hey.
And
Leute,
also
ich sag's, wie es
wanna go
ist.
for the elimination. So you know Terra is just like not trying to ego challenge and make mistakes. You want to go for perfection. You want to get this done.
Die werden...
You don't need to stat pad.
Das,
VP also
die
getting caught in
VP
tiny
wird da
moments.
wahrscheinlich nicht
That's
tot.
not where an Angela
Fi
or Venom
ist am
wants to be,
Herumprobieren.
especially how Navi can pounce on you at any mistake.
Oh, Raging Royal Flush expended for both here, and Jerky stops Dredro's roll straight away, utilizing the Dance of Butterflies. Doesn't even get a chance to use the Fate of Both Worlds, and Terra just follows Trust Me's lead into the
Dieser
abyss.
verdammte Terra trifft einfach gefühlt... Ich würde nicht mal so viele Shots treffen, wenn ich Aimbot hätte, Mann.
You won't be able to pair it like the Raging Royal Flush with the Galactic Legend, which is maybe a strong win condition. But these days, people are staggering those ultimates to try and draw out strat ults from the other side, so you have more of a layered approach. But right now, it's VP having trouble developing those layers.
Freedom charge right towards the back. Nice knockback here from Terra. Creates some space to work with. As out comes the big ult from Fi to try and shut this one down. A lot of damage taken. Where are the heals? They're so far back. VP are just falling apart at the seams. They were not on the same page when it came to that engagement. Because with Yarn Amplifier now gone, but Nevix isn't getting any healing up at the front as well. We're still waiting for his Fate of Both Worlds. Surely not going to use it down a man. Might have to use the peel for themselves as Rajro continues to bounce away with a Sentinel Strike.
Spielen ganz komisch. Also VP...
Yeah, VP had to decide whether they wanted to fight through the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, dismantle it, and pounce on Na'Vi, and Fi was not on the same page as everyone else, as VP have seen so little progress and almost a chance to punish Na'Vi here.
Where the enemy's at, though, the panic is real, the heart rate is rising, and the pressure of the finals being up match point is starting to break them down. Navi deployed both of their Vanguard ultimates. Sidepace fallen down, even through
Selbst als sie diesen einen Kampf von...
Und
Sparker ist tot.
Tries to approach on Fi. Rajro's there on the other side. That might be America's captain, but it's EMEA's power player who brings it to an end. Level 1 Crook stands strong with the Raging Royal Flush. VP can't even touch. Herbie stalled before the corner, and Na'Vi are looking absolutely titanic.
And this has got to put the fear into the eyes of any team that could face Na'Vi in the mid-season finale coming up. Because when you look at this bracket, oh, a team that hasn't dropped the map, at least it's trending that direction. Okay. Oh, there's been 1,000 ban lines against them, and they still look dominant. Whether you first ban Mantis, first ban Gambit, you go after their Vanguards, you go after Jerky's whole hero pool. There's so many ideas and so many layers to Na'Vi that you simply cannot peel back unless you execute perfectly. And at this point, the wind is out of the sails of VP, and it's not been getting any cleaner, and they already have a spot
Meinst du, die brauchen länger als 2 Minuten dafür?
Defense as the finish line to this grand final sits halfway to the first objective.
The core of Na'Vi feeling such sweet schadenfreude right now. They were denied a world championship, a sparkling, glistening crown by Virtus Pro, 4-1, despite the heroics of Crisis to rescue it. But now they are the ones with their boot on the throat of the bear, ready to slay.
81 Meter, Leute. 81,53 Meter, wenn sie kommen. Und da sind sie EMEA Grand Finals.
Counter the damage boost from Fi. And Sparker's on the Elsa to deal with the Trust Me Venom that they've let slip by for the first time this series.
Mixed bag of a composition. the group to try and slow things down, but you know what? They're having to try and match that pace. Rajaro just out here ready to brawl. Finzi taking damage. It's just going to start to build up these strategist ultimates, which are going to be necessary to hold strong.
The full protection, the strangling prison could be big if you even get to build up to that point. So all eyes are on Sparker and how he deals with this. Already identified, trust me.
Looking towards the back. Cypher going to be the primary target, but Jerky's happy to just deal with Sparker for now. Still, this cart rolls on forward. Nevic's caught on the low ground. Jerky has to disengage as Vi. It seems that VP have managed to find themselves surrounded.
Die haben schon 60 Meter.
Terrace to break down these root walls. Maybe he'll be a bit busy, but Finzi could be a victim. He escapes into the shadows, relieving now some of this cart pressure as Nevix finds himself alone.
Nevix brings up the ball, trying to peel a little bit away. Sparker finally hits the monster piercer, but still they believe it's winnable. Na'Vi say we don't need our carry for now. We'll do it as 5, and they found themselves Streetro to open on up. Saipe needs to survive this. A disengagement going to be difficult. Sparker once again says you need a hero. I will be the one who holds it down. Jerky the next to fall. Finzi in the back. Sparker back yet again. Finzi and Rajaro traded out on the other side, and Terrace have emerged on the blade of all people. It's going to be the Daywalker trying to make it work. The healing strong behind them. Saipe needs to release the ultimate here and now to have a counter strike as Terra falls down yet again. A strangling prison towards the back.
Ooh.
No. They fall in unison as VP refuse to bow and kneel.
And Na'Vi, they are just meters away from being your champions. Done playing with their food. We're done with the blade.
Aber warum haben sie noch geultet, wenn Terra down ist? Die hätten lieber zurückfahren sollen.
The Apex Predator is still trying to find a lane, and they've been able to punish, trust me, on these dives. And he is still heading towards these strategists.
Many ults to play with, and now they're rolling
Die haben
forward.
so viel Ults noch, VP.
After the cosmic yarn apple of Horus blown up so quickly by the Elsa. See Fate scampering on the wall, but who's going to survive the onslaught here? The Apex Predator going towards the back as Rajaro's keen to exchange the pressure with their own freedom charge here. Shreedro answers, looking towards the back. It's a disengage for Rajaro. Can't quite sustain themselves, but Terra has themselves an angle and has themselves
Es fehlen noch weniger als 6 Meter.
Because they were all healed up. They didn't find any limbs. Na'Vi are so quick to disengage. They're like a swarm of wasps when they do want to fight. VP have no high ground. They have to be ironclad now.
Finzi strikes first level on on the
Saipe weg.
And so it has to be 5 for VP here. They have the ults to make it work, but do they have the will?
Oh.
It's Streetro in the back. All the heals are gone. And Natus Vincere, a name in Latin, born to win, is writ upon marble, and it's writ across the cosmos. They ascend the marble staircase. They climb up Mount Olympus, and Saipe tries to stop them directly in their tracks. Terra's taken down once, resurrected straight away by the battle recall beacon. Fire merges with the rage of Ultra. The rage will drive them forward. The dance of a butterfly.
Dance of a butterfly.
As Na'Vi have nothing but victory tangos in their hearts. VP are doing their best to grip on, but Shreedro so far away from an ultimate. Saipe still has the daggers of Dinak, who's coming back with some healing. The answer's gonna be
Finzi ist weg. Luna weg.
It's always been Na'Vi. It's never gonna be dethroned. The championship is theirs, and so too is their first stage victory of the MEA.
They will not be denied. You tried to scatter them. You tried to ban against them. There are no weaknesses to this team. They have not dropped a single game in playoffs. VP encountered them twice, even on the same maps. Even as every choice that VP had, there are no weaknesses in the Na'Vi map pool or the hero pool. This Na'Vi team is the one to beat at the mid-season finale. Vaudable.
Krass.
We've had a day. We have had a day. Absolute cinema.
Yeah, I mean, the most dominant performance I think we have seen in a single stage so far, even from Virtus Pro, as Legday was talking about that as I posed the question, saying that, oh, you know, how dominant is the stage 2 win that we saw from VP in comparison. A lot of maps still were dropped. They almost didn't even make it into those grand finals, one map away and like just a touch basically because of it. And now we see the other coin here, right? Na'Vi in the grand finals only took a single map against Virtus Pro. Well, in stage 1, Virtus Pro was on the other foot where they only took a single one in Central Park, and it's more of a mess around too with the full hold strategy in the group stage. So Great turnaround for Na'Vi. Picked up Terra. Knew that that was going to be their key to victory.
Na'Vi hat das echt gepackt. Also nicht echt, sondern einfach gepackt. Kommt noch ein Interview.
Okay. And Na'Vi still full hold, so big congratulations to them.
Well, we have the whole team here to talk about their victory, being the champions of Stage 1 EMEA Ignite 2026. Congratulations to you all.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Can you guys hear us?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello? Okay. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Are we good?
Of course.
Okay, good, good. How are you guys feeling, of course, from the victory, the most dominant performance we have seen in a single stage from an EMEA team?
I mean, we feel obviously great. I think every one of us agrees, no? Like, we won finally against... we finally get our revenge for losing in the grand finals against them. So it feels amazing.
Vengeance is great, and you guys are obviously incredibly talented, but can you guys tell me how much work goes into being such a perfect team?
There goes a lot of work in. We didn't scrim 4 blocks, but we scrimmed like 3 blocks. We had one review. Everyone was so focused on on being here. I mean, it's also why we got the fortune to be flown in at a boot camp. You know, be together, work together every day, and play together every day for perfect synergy and optimal conditions. So it was a really great time so far.
And the top 3 alongside you has been Rad and VP. Were you expecting VP to be your opponent today? And what do you think about the competition within your region and the rest?
I think VP is really good, but today they had like yesterday I think we played better than today, but we still like I think VP has some time to catch up right now, but I think they will bounce back. I forbid them to lose to any NA team, by the way. So I think I guarantee that if we play VP again, we need our revenge on world stage, like final, and they are forbidden to lose against any team because they are good players. Everyone is very passionate. Even in EU, you know, like in EU, an example, a lot of teams don't get funds as we do. You know, we're fortunate enough to be at a boot camp to get good salary, right? A lot of teams don't get that. Only the top 4 teams in EU, and everyone puts in so much effort. So competition-wise, there's like 4 really good teams and like 12 mediocre teams. But it's logical as well because there's lot of funds, you know. So much passion though in this
Mods,
team.
write down Trust Me's command to not lose to any NA teams. Can you tell me about the koala? Is that a team mascot?
Bro, I don't know. Fate is just holding the koala. It started here. I thought Fate brought it, but apparently it is a mascot of Na'Vi. So right now it is a mascot of the bootcamp at least.
Oh, John
I
Champion.
don't want to repeat that. Do you have any questions to the rest of us as a team?
Yeah, actually, if Tara wants to answer or anybody on his behalf, because Americas, when they get asked about which team they want to face, who they're looking forward to facing at midseason, they just say Tara. They don't say Na'Vi. It's always Tara. So, what's your response to that?
Oh yeah, Tara.
I did not hear.
Giving the mic. They're asking for your response on which team you would want to face in an A.
No, I was called out by an individual. His name was Speedery. We'll be seeing him at LAN, and that's what's gonna happen. Me and Bobby are gonna face off on the big stage. And it's gonna be a cinema match, as people will say. So it's obviously TLC. It's gonna be us versus them. Everyone's gonna say it's like which teams are best in the world, and it's always us two in the discussion. So we'll see them on the main stage in grand finals.
I got another question for you here, Tara, before we kind of turn it around to some of the other crew in the background as well. I had an interview with you before you fully got joined into the roster for Na'Vi, where you said you wanted to come to the region to try and go one-on-one with Sparker and see who's the best of the best. Do you feel now, after your victory here through Stage 1 and the preseason, that you are the best duelist in the world?
Wouldn't say that. I feel like there's no best in the world. It's a team game. One person cannot carry the whole team. It's a team environment. if one person plays bad, it's not the whole blame on them, it's the whole blame on the team. You go down with the ship, you win with the ship. That's how it is supposed to be. But we won one EU, one NA. All I have is yeah, I will. One EU, one NA, and now all I have to do is lift a trophy. That's basically it.
There you go.
Heck yeah. Can you pass me over to Jerky? I've got a question for your Flex God.
You gonna hop over?
Yeah, I'm gonna make him lean. I'm like that.
I've made it. Hello.
Hey Jerky, how's it going, boss? Like, obviously we highlight a lot of the like Terra Hero plays, but what goes into being one of the most flexible players on one of the most flexible teams in the world?
I mean, I think being a flex DPS is probably like the hardest role, I would assume. I mean, you know, it's just a lot of practice with the team. I think no player can do it all at once, right? Like it just, as Rasmus said, 3 blocks a day, VOD reviews, spending times one-on-one with my coach to improve on each individual hero. So yeah, I mean, I think it's just a lot of hard work.
Speaking of hard work, you have the mid-season finals ahead of you guys. The whole world is watching to figure out, you know, what your thoughts are on the rest of the regions out there. But the floor is yours if you have any words for your fans, for the opponents that are in the future. Let them know.
Do we have any words for the opponents in the future or the fans? Do we want them to know anything? Yeah, I guess buy the Navi bundle if you guys want to keep supporting us. And that's all. What? Oh, okay, wait, we're doing something. One moment. 3, 2, 1. Buy the Navi bundle. Oh, like that. There you go. I don't know how much of that you got, but buy the Navi bundle.
We got it.
Convinced.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Congratulations on your victory, and we'll see you at the mid-season finals.
See ya. Thanks for having us. Bye-bye.
Buy the Navi bundle.
So coordinated-ish. Not as coordinated as in-game, but they'll work on that.
3, 2, 1, dive.
So. Schauen wir mal kurz. Ja, Dings fängt erst eine halbe Stunde an. Hey Leute, sag mir mal kurz. Es sind 17 Leute hier. Aber irgendwie... so wenig los. Was ist los, Leute? Seid nicht scheu, schreibt gerne in den Chat. Und lasst gerne ein Follow da, wenn ihr mehr Bock auf Content habt, auf Rivals Content. Bei mir gibt es hauptsächlich nur Rivals. Und ich schau mal kurz, was Kingster, bist du noch da? Wie laufen deine Runden? Ich hätte irgendwie jetzt doch Bock zu zocken. Das nervt mich jetzt. Hat jemand Bock auf Quickplay? Ich fühle mich jetzt nicht mehr so müde. Starte mal kurz das Game. Kingster, wie läuft's? Wolltest du nicht nach einem Lose wieder offline gehen? Also Guys, ich mach mal ein Quick Play, schau mal, ob ich... Ne, ich gehe zuerst noch ein bisschen Übungsgelände. Ah, was ist das jetzt? So. Kurz Übungsgelände.
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question. An opportunity for combat.
Double KO!
Time is up.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I am the goddess, all the other gods here. A troika. Fight on. As expected. 3. A trice, a trisket. Why bother? An opportunity for combat. 3. A trice, a trisket. As expected.
Gut. Gehen bei Quick Play. Schauen mal, wie es da läuft.
Pick your hero.
Weil
I'm not
die
judging.
nächste, ich glaube, ich mache jetzt eine halbe Stunde Quick Play und dann schauen wir noch ein bisschen, wie heißt NA, mal Lower Bracket Finals. Mal schauen, ich weiß nicht, ob ich schau mal, wie die Ranks gehen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich noch mal in Ranked gehe.
You know a word I don't like?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mac Mr. Banana.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you
Weil ich fühle mich vom Kopf her jetzt aber gerade wirklich wieder frischer als vorher. Wobei ich glaube, vor 2 Stunden wo ich angefangen habe, war ich richtig müde. Ich fühle mich wieder frischer.
The battle starts in 5.
Merci mon ami.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
2
Oh.
dudes, huh? Target-rich environment. I'm good to go.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nö, das sah noch nicht gut aus. Wir sind auf Triple Support, verdammt.
Battlefield ready again.
Komm mal da raus. Der spielt so versteckend, das ist so mühsam. Der spielt der Spidey.
By the eye of Agamotto! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Choice, kid.
You made a bad choice, kid. Na, das sieht doch schon viel besser aus. Meine Accuracy ist aber kacke.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
Give me that luck.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Punisher Land.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies.
Die Combo sieht auch geil aus. Ein Emote mit dem Piratenkostüm, aber im Swimsuit.
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Einfach flexen, auch wenn man keine gute Runde macht.
See them? Right there. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. That's a bad luck.
So, haben wir das jetzt mit dem?
Out of sight! Battlefield ready again.
Der hat sicher Ult. Ja, okay, übertreibt gleich. Wir haben 3 Ults verbraucht.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Now I'm getting mad.
Wo ist er? Yo, Marco, yes. He was here for a few hours ago. Ach Gott.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Exactly as I expected. I'm not done yet.
Control seized.
Yeah, I'm doing better. I was a little bit tired for 2 hours ago. So tired head. So I decided to make some spectating video. Now I try a little bit more, a little playing games again. Ja, übertragen.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Dieser Spidey.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Come here and let me help. Found one of our critics.
Was könnte ich alternativ... Nein, ich bleib gar nicht.
Magic is not to be owned, but
They're winning, but you still got a chance.
experienced. A shortcut through space.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm now on quick play. I don't play ranked anymore. In 20 minutes, the NA lower bracket finals will start. And I will watch that again. So it's just for game between for the 20 minutes. I don't think that I will play ranked again today. I will restart tomorrow.
I am smiling. Internally. That's not how smiling works. The battle starts
Phoenix
in 5,
Force.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Damn.
This makes my skin crawl.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
No, there were one. Aber ich war auch zu low. Ich hätte gar nicht rein dürfen. Okay. Again. I would appreciate that, bro. You have also...
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
That's so low.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
I re-upped.
Ich habe die Ult für den Support geblockt, würde ich mal sagen. Schon wieder. Mein Gott, ich laufe aus. Jedes Mal, wenn ich rauslaufe, bekomme ich so about 8:30 p.m. Danke.
I was always coming back for you.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I re-upped.
Exit stage left.
Na, ich schieß.
I'm good to go.
Immer. All right.
Judge, jury, executioner.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Und kein einzigen fucking Kill. Hey, alright. Sleep well, Marco. Thank you for being here.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. A nice deep freeze.
Ja, keine Chance da. Bin ich zu alleine.
The area's almost yours.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
So lost. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
A shortcut through space.
Mein Gott, dieser verdammte Strahl.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ah, wir haben verloren. Also, ich war nicht... Ah, 8 Kills. Kickser ist, glaube ich, immer noch in der Runde.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon. I shine in darkness.
So, spiele ich ein bisschen offensivere Luna.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
This shall be our field of battle.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My agents have been keeping a close eye on you since you returned to action. You've made quite the impact.
Always do. Question is, are you gonna let me do my thing?
So, wir machen jetzt noch diese eine Runde. Dann schauen wir Swamp Game gegen 100 Thieves. Lower Bracket Finals.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Nicht alles, aber wir werden nicht bis 4, 5 Uhr morgens oder 3, 4 morgens noch hier sein. Wir machen so bis 1, 2. Kommt.
Outmatched from the start. A nice deep freeze.
Ich wollte den Kill.
Snowball fight. Yes. Another hit for Luna Snow. Double KO. That's 3. I don't have to be center stage.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Snowball fight. I don't have to be center stage. I like the cold.
Double KO.
I put you on ice.
Ice up. That's 3. Series almost done. Wow, 4 in a row.
Also jetzt sieht es ja nicht mal so schlecht aus.
Maximum pulse!
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Vampires fear you for a reason, Blake. I put you on ice.
Warum nicht immer so?
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
Das sind doch Bots, Mann.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Das ist eine absolute Bot-Runde.
Slay list?
Yeah. The playlist I put on when I'm out slaying vamps. Oh, really gets my blood pumping.
People have told me that was a killer track, but I didn't take it literally.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone else feel like this is gonna suck?
Aber für mein Aim-Training ist es nicht schlecht.
Another hit for the double KO. Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze. We are undefeatable. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
By the
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show. Do I throw like a girl? Vampires fear you for a reason, Blue. I should be singing a nice deep freeze. Fury's almost yours. Double KO. We're finding our groove. Yoink. Give me that. There they are. I like the cold. That one hurt.
Also Leute, dass das keine Bot-Account ist. Und das keine Bot-Accounts sind, da weiß ich auch nicht. Ich habe den meisten Schaden sogar gemacht. Wie weit sind die da?
Players out there putting on a performance.
Yeah, I actually have one more. I just saw from chat. They said that you're willing to cosplay the new Cap skin. Do you have a date for that? I just want you to let everybody know here. There was something I saw there. Is there anything you can elaborate on?
I would cosplay the captain skin. You know, from the back it looks like me, but from the front it's like Spider-Man. So I don't. That's what I got for you, man.
Yo, Frank, before this gets too much further, we're going to go and welcome J3 back to history, and we appreciate and love you much, buddy. Thanks for coming on, as always.
Love you guys. Take care.
See you, Jay. Love you, mean it, big dog. Oh my God, I'm dying. It's so funny.
Me and Ship saw who the guest was.
Also Leute, wir wechseln kurz den Screen. Wir starten kurz den Livestream.
But yeah, I mean, again, I think all these regions have been super talented. I'm super proud of our region for sure. So I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like today.
Yeah, dare I say, I think this is the first time that I feel like, first of all, we have an American player over there doing well in Terra. Okay, let's just go and take claim of that. But on top of that, we're an American scene player. I think he's from Canada. Regardless, the point, I do think TLC is going to be able to represent us very well, as Swamp and 100 Thieves. But speaking of which, let's get to the meat and potatoes of what this whole day is going to be, and we start with the revenge match. Now, if you just look at the scoreboard, Shib, it may have not looked like it was going to be, you know, it looked like it was
Die Valentina, die ist krass, die ist, war, glaub ich, gestern oder so, war die Rank 1 oder 2.
Up to the last point. Shib, let's talk about Swamp Gaming first.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I liked what you said. We were kind of talking. Obviously, we weren't casting. We were kind of typing to each other like, wow, that looked like Thieves might have been able to take that on Dom. Is Krasbang, though, Scatter, Melophobia, Daze, Forky Dog, Valentina, Eve. We say this a few times, especially with these top teams, but I truly do believe these names are in the conversation for some of the very best in each of their categories. Some of the strongest stat lines from Kraz and Scatter. Melophobia's hit scan as a whole. Daze, that Wolverine, like, needs to be banned. And then the backline that is impenetrable. There's just not enough that I could say about this team.
Yeah, man, I have so much to highlight here. I think Scatter, first of all, does not get enough flowers. Dude was a menace. If you go look at some of his stats when they went up against 100 Thieves last time, he only had 3 less finals than
Wir
smell
machen,
did.
ich lasse euch den Screen laufen, gehe kurz pinkeln und dann bin ich gleich da.
Tank in a lot of ways, and we know what Kraz can do in the Vanguard line. You know, Ship, I think for me what's just really cool about the team too is there's not often that we can just highlight and talk a lot about a coach, man. I think Fox is one of the best at it.
Oh, yeah.
And a personality that's needed in the esport, has bold opinions, and I love everything about that. He believes his team is by far, you know, set the standard for the best in each role. Obviously a little bit of a humble lesson yesterday, but I love just the confidence of him and the team.
Yeah, I think I think it's important. Well, I talk about all the time when you're a duelist. I think you need to believe you're the best duelist if you want to perform. It's just got to be a mental state. I also think having a coach that genuinely believes that you are the best team and wants you to move forward, whether you are or not, I guess we're going to try to figure that out today, is something to keep in mind. But I think you need that belief system behind you. I absolutely think we need to shout out Fox in that front.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday when I think, yeah, when Canada lost in the World Cup, the coach was still like, I still want my team over them no matter what. Like, that is the confidence you want to have, especially here in sports, esports, no matter what. But you know what? Talks a big game. He says a lot against 100 Thieves. He talks about their tanks. They're not the best, even close in slot. He'll go and say, hey, Delina, you're okay. You got to watch more VODs of Remix. You know, we got to see what you can do and get more flexible in the hit scan. You love the trash talk, and that's exactly why 100 Thieves, I think we talked about this in the green room, it fuels them, man. They love the hate because they use it to go ahead and engage what is this team synergy.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I was going to see Remix use that shield to sprint through the wall at the end of that matchup. I'm with you 100%. I think they use that as fire. They use that fuel and just start running right through teams. Vinny, TTK, Delena, Self, Winnie, and Millennia. Again, this team, I will say it until the end of days, always shows up at the playoffs. They have a ton of talent. They're super coordinated together. They've been together a very long time. They just do things without needing to communicate them. And when they lock in together, you know, especially in moments like this, I think they're unbeatable.
Yeah, well, they'll have to end days if they want a chance for that grand finals, buddy. And if you're looking at what it is, you know, hey, I want to put a little pressure on Remix. Like, we got to see a good strategy plan come out from them, right? I think the ban phase we started to see towards the end of their matchup make more sense. When you look at someone like TLC, they're good at everything, right? And like, they knew their homework going right into it. But remember, we heard this previously. I think, yeah, we lost beat Sentinels. And what did Stick Drift said? They said, hey, thank you, yeah, we lost for the game plan, right? Obviously, TLC, when you get 3 losses to a team that quickly, and it was the day before, hey, guess who's copying some homework right now? Probably 100 Thieves and Remix. Now, Ship, to me, one thing that stands out for this team is they've got, you know, strategists that can always play well enough, but they've got carry players, man. Self TTK Delina at any moment can just rise to extreme success.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's like the same sentiment I can make. It's all about playmaking, I think, with these two teams. I think they all understand the basics, and they rarely make huge mistakes, you know, especially these two teams. It's just about who shows up in the moment and makes the big play when it's crucial. We've seen some alt fight downs, especially from Swamp, where they're down alt fights. They just play clinically and keep moving forward. And then Thieves, it's like, now that they're starting to figure out this ban phase a little better, it's like a different team. I don't know what else to say, but you can see some of the stat line breakdowns here, obviously, with these two teams, excuse me, for this grudge match, man. I just can't wait to get this thing going.
For sure, man. And listen, obviously, Days was the ban focus from TLC. That's kind of how they found a lot of success. My thing against 100 Thieves, you saw it yesterday. Man, I feel like if you can ban the Angela a little bit against, when I'm looking at all the common denominators of how TTK does what TTK does.
Agreed.
Angela, the spear, the one-wing angel is a big threat with that, buddy. So I think that would be something we're going to see, especially if we get like Hell's Heaven open up, buddy. I would no question think that Angela is going to be on the ban and save side of Swamp.
Yeah, I'm just looking at some of my notes. I think they let the Angela through the one game in Museum, and they looked really good. Thieves just looked a lot more scary, and then from then on, Angela was banned all the other 3 matches, even prior. So yeah, definitely a big pressure point for them. Outside of that, a lot of the stuff seems traditional. The Mantis early bans, although we didn't necessarily see that from Team Liquid Citadel. Maybe that'll be a play that Thieves take from their playbook, where now they get rid of the Gambit first, because they don't want Valentina on that Gambit, who has been and will continue to be an absolute menace.
Yeah, for sure. And just like any sport, like, you can copy homework, but you have to have the talent to back it up. And I think what TLC could do is, Cooper, one of the best in the biz, you know, that's why you have to use something like a Gambit ban, you know, right away on someone so good, and that it frees up the triple sup. I don't know if that's going to be the case here on the side of 100 Thieves, right? I think they're okay. Winnie's been taking over that duty a little bit more lately. Actually had a great game against them when they did play. So, like, that's where things are going to change up. You know what I think, though, Bud, also is the rocket ban against Swamp is huge against, like, what they rely on.
yeah, seeing Forky
Was
play
hat der für eine
Rocket is
Kamera?
actually insane. The movement that Rocket can have is kind of unleashed when you see someone of the talent of Forky Dog on that hero. So yeah, really, really cool. I also think Rocket right now is just in an insane state. And if you don't find BRBs, if you're not running like a semi-more dive-focused team comp, and you're not getting behind and finding those BRBs, it's a 7th player on the field at all times. So it's tricky, man. It's tough. There's so many things that you want to ban. And the question is, what's the right avenue? What's the right attack? And who are they going to lock after that first ban? So we're going to be finding that out in just a moment here.
Yeah, and they just play so differently, right? The front lines, and we're getting a good look. Obviously, we just saw one blow in his nose. Here's TCK.
Der ist übrigens ein Control Player.
And Scatter, like that's going to be the battle of the fittest because it opens up the rest. The way Delina plays is just a bit different, obviously, than Mello and Daze. So gonna be interested to see. In Self-Man, I mean, I don't know about you, Shib, but like, and this guy, it's like he's always a great player, but sometimes he turns it up to 11 and can be damn near unstoppable. Like that's the Self that needs to show up if you don't want a $40,000 difference from third to first.
Yeah, agreed. I think really kind of the star.
Wir schauen uns sicher mal die erste Runde und dann schauen wir, wie lange es geht. Also bis 1 Uhr machen wir plus minus, je nachdem, wenn ich merke. Die erste Runde endet zum Beispiel kurz vor 1, dann schauen wir nur erste Runde, also erste Map und sonst vielleicht liegen auch 2 drin.
Yeah, man. I think this is probably, and this is
Krakoa.
regarded by a lot of pros, the best Dom map. Super open. All 3 maps are great. You know, high ground is good, but it's balanced because there's a lot of, obstructions in the way of the point. All the portals make a lot of sense. Like, I just feel like this is a great side. And a bit
Mal
more
schauen, ob
this is gonna be a
Hunter
dive
Thieves
map,
sich
so
da
you expect there to
noch
obviously be some
durchschlagen kann.
Daredevil, action in it, Ship. I know last time whenever they did play, they did the ban of the Daredevil. Thieves did and saved their own for Self. Didn't lead in a win, but almost did, right? So maybe they go that same approach this time. They led with the Mantis, saved the Gambit, and went from there.
Yep. And that kind of forces out, obviously, to get rid of the Rogue sometimes. At least Thieves made sure that was the case going up against Swamp in the past. So I don't think that Swamp necessarily thinks they need to do that. I think they only banned a Rogue 1 time, if my notes are correct here. But we're going to look at their bans coming up, getting a look at everybody on Swamp locking in. You can see them all in one location. We talk about how a boot camp can just get you hyped up. The energy is real in the room, and I can feel it through the screen, buddy. I know you can too.
Yeah, they moved Valentina too. She's in another part of the room now. Maybe got a little bit closer for the comms. So you know what I'd love to see is the mental, right? Obviously yesterday didn't go the way they planned, and they still look ready to roll. And 100 Thieves, man, can you imagine if they end up winning this game? Would be absolutely massive for them. But Swamp Gaming, they're
Mantis
we
Wolverine
know what this
ban.
team can put together. And right off the bat, talk about copying homework.
Wow.
Forget the Mantis. Throw away the Gambit. Days, you're not playing Wolverine.
Yep, they did it. Yeah, they saw that opportunity. They are going to allow the lock to come in here for the Gambit for Swamp, but the idea is to just remove the Wolverine, as you can see, Daze. Right, that little smirk on the face, he knows that is targeted. Oh, you'll see TTK in a moment, probably.
Oh man, dude, this is looking good so far. I actually like the aggressive strat right out the rip, as both these players are seeing their favorite heroes and their carry potential go out the window. But either way, Gambit saved for both sides. I'm sure, obviously, Swamp and Valentina a bit more happy about that in the way that they roll. And looking for the next ban here. This is where, if you look at
Daredevil
the
ban.
Rogue, the Cyclops, do they open that up? 100 Thieves doing exactly what I thought. Make it a one-sided Daredevil matchup, and you're getting rid of Daze, and it's dive heavy. This is just a perfect win for them.
Yeah, I think that's
Cyclops
you
ban,
called it
Rogue
perfectly.
ban.
That's exactly the goal. They still are able to remove that Rogue later on from the side of Thieves to not stress over it, although she's just so much stronger with that team up with Gambit. That's just been a mainstay of the pro scene and will continue to be, at least for the time being. The final lock going to be coming in here from Swamp, and that is Rocket. I think that's a smart decision.
Had to be. Thought they were maybe going to bait them into saving the Daredevil there. Typically, that's where they saved the Wolverine in the past, and so it is funny to see kind of how things adjusted, and the Angela ban was all the way at the end. Now they kind of have their pick, and I think they're going to continue to try to punish maybe Delina in the pool there. They could also make it a one-sided Rocket if they want to try to go that route.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I think that's what they might roll with. The Star-Lord's a good ban either way to shut down Mello. I hear a lot about Daze being a great flex to Star-Lord, but you didn't really see that yesterday.
Yeah, that's a good call out. You're right. That's I think Fox has said that. I think we've had that conversation in the past, but yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to be run.
One-sided Daredevil.
Interesting. I thought Thieves might lock the Rocket, where they've done that in the last time they saw these two teams, but They are going to instead. Oh yeah, no, they can. But it's probably going to get removed right now.
It's going to be gone. You would think, right?
Yeah,
like, there's just no
it has
shot.
to be.
Yeah. There it is. Goodbye. And because what are you getting rid of, right? You're getting rid of so many different things. First of all, if you do fear the Days as Wolverine, you don't have the jump pack. You also have obviously just the huge first fight win typically, and the res, bro. So like, there's just so much that Rocket gives to the table. So what they're saying is, Swamp, you can have this famous backline that's talked so heavy about, but what we did is enable self and get rid of your flex DPS. That's what they wanted to do.
Yeah, I think the name of the game here is to kind of throw them for a loop. This is a different ban phase than they've ever experienced, right? But like this is something different, and that is what I like to see this at this stage in the game. I think pulling out unique hero picks that you don't scrim maybe necessarily against, which I think is what we were seeing yesterday with some of those more
100 Thieves gegen Swamp Gaming, lower bracket finals. 2000 Stage 1.
On a short timeline, it really messes with your flow.
Yeah, you said it, buddy.
In
We
NA.
have our first look at what they're running, and I'm not surprised here by the more aggressive comp of
Also,
Kraz and on
Swamp Gaming
Angela
geht
because
mit
of, you know, Wolverine going,
Captain America, Angela
Days running the
as
tank pool. Hello,
tank pool.
surprise. This is what we saw. We saw Tuesday do that a little bit.
Die
We'll see
geht
if
Triple
Days
Tank.
maybe in 24 hours is
Malefomium
showing what
geht
he can
mit
do on such a big
Cyclops,
hero.
Rocket
Is that
Chef.
surprising at all, buddy?
Wahrscheinlich wird
Not necessarily. I think
die werden das weg sind,
you
genau.
know, we've seen it, I think, once or twice. Days on this hero running that triple line. It's
Ja,
looked pretty
AGM
good.
mit
I think they found
Rocket.
success with it, but you know, it's all about, are Thieves going to be able to exploit that? Do they have something to burn down some of this Vanguard play? And we're going to get eyes on that in just a moment as the teams are lining up and locking in.
Yeah, for sure here, man. As we're looking at our split view and the way that it's going right away, as Prav's going to bring it back to full here, and we're going to find ourselves in this first point break. Now, first thing, Shib, I don't know about you, is get rid of those damn trees that just have so much blocking the sight line. Get things rolling, and right away, we're seeing some good peeling. I'm trying to keep everyone alive as we will get a full screen picture for you here momentarily.
And there it goes. Psych online. It's right back to the duel.
Was ist das jetzt für eine Ansicht?
Able to engage here, looking for one. I don't believe anybody's gone down just yet. Delena spin to win over Kraz is able to find the first pick there, and Thieves are going to be up a number.
Können wir wieder
so
bitte
far
eine
on this
normale
point,
Ansicht haben?
which should almost be capped here actually by Swamp.
Yeah, this is, you know, a little bit of a fun angle here to see the two added, and
So.
there we go.
Winnie
We've got missiles
geht
flying,
mit
nothing
Venom,
capped
TTK
yet,
geht
but, man, if you
mit
wanna look at
Tank
the support
Pool.
mix, obviously you have the Banhammer ready. Days already used his, as TTK finds the best of that tank pool we were just talking about. So Matt,
Star-Lord,
there's that rocket bang coming into play.
Daredevil, Luna,
On Mello, the
Gambit.
team down bit on the hit scan front, and Shib looking at it. Look at those strat advantage.
Vor mir
And
hat er
looks
übrigens
slightly
das gleiche
over the
Mic wie ich.
Here's the big pick Mello's so known for.
Yeah, that is a good start there, but Thieves do have control of point. 15% in climbing for this moment. Delena was very close to also massive decision-making there by Mello for that target. And again, like you
Die
said,
hat
the
den
BRB
Punkt.
showing ever more presence as it's going to keep their numbers up even after that first pick went to Thieves. Both teams playing a little slow now. Swamp trying to find some presence on point, using Days to get up there and just level up, but he's very low. Are they going to be able to clean that up? They do. Vinny finds Days.
Oh,
Millennia,
Days ist
and Delena with all the
tot.
battles. Melophobia starts off with the Ruby Rage. It doesn't seem to land, though.
Bro, this is why winning first fight is so important, right? You get to write your own tempo, and 100 Thieves play so much better when they get to do just that. Scatter gonna find
Ah, Delena ist tot.
Delena gonna be a non-factor in this set of the fight with Legendary up to go. That's a bummer, as now both strats gonna force to pop their ults, keep the team alive best they can.
Wo ist meine Maus?
Again, no rocket would have been, you know, obviously helpful there, but unable to use just that. Kraz gonna find that backline pick. So right now, just try to survive, keep the point yours, but it's gonna inevitably most likely get on over there. But Delena with the pick early. Hello.
Yeah, Delena's going to keep this going. That is going to be one onto Days. Do I see a second here onto Kraz? It looks like it might be the case. Good movement by Kraz. Going to be able to get to that pack and towards the back line. But all the while, folks, 72% here for 100 Thieves. Doing a great job just stalling and biding time. Is this strategy truly going to work out? It looks like so far it is. Ult's going to be roughly even. No major strat line ult to keep the team healthy. TTK going to be close on that Banhammer. And Scatter on that Angie with the Heaven's Descent. What to look forward to next.
They just walked out inside the lease. Now it's their building.
Oh,
Krakoa is
let the
officially
devils
out.
out.
Thieves stealing it immediately. And look at that pick. This is them playing aggressive and loose. And that's just having a great, excellent
Also
play.
100
Just
Tief
like
spielt
the band.
echt
We gotta
grad gut.
give credit to
Wolverine raus und dann hat Swamp Gaming echt Probleme.
The ult to find his value as Scatter falls quickly. One Wing Angel is only one-sided and doesn't matter as time's ticking. Over time to a sliver already, Shib. I am absolutely blown away.
Wow. There's not much else to say as it is 100-0 Thieves And they are keeping it calm, cool, and collected in the chair. They know the job's not done. It's only one of the three. And again, you got to be thinking Vanpool, right? Gets better over time. All of those pools only get stronger and stronger as the matches move forward. It is going to be matched back as TTK is playing the same game.
Brother, how many Thieves do you know play passive? They don't. They play aggressive, fast, loose, no seatbelts in the getaway car, and they got away with that point so easily. Hey, big shout out. Dude, I'm telling you, if Millennia and Winnie can play like that, because they were getting some nice little picks in there as well. Look at Millennia with 4K damage. Hello, where has this been?
Yeah, for real. You can see this is pretty nutty to look at in the stat line across the board. Melophobia obviously played a pretty mean game, but still it's tough to move forward if you're not stacked up as a unit. Not a ton of falling. The backline stayed healthy there for Swamp, so realistically it's just a good calm game by 100 Thieves who got control of point, got a neutral pick, and then let it stall. Wait it out. No reason to necessarily fully into their spawn door if you don't need to.
Yeah, now you can have Swamp Gaming. Rely on the tried and true and something 100 Thieves doesn't have access to. And that's a team up there with Groot and Loki Mantis, right? Just so much extra.
Aber hat er jetzt nicht halt Ult-Charge verloren, der Winnie?
Something a little bit more front to back here, which I think is good, especially on this point. A little bit weird on this because you have the main central objective at the high ground, again, coming to so much use. Can self-find that backline diving that they continue to do so, buddy. Right now, all eyes are on Vinny.
And Vinny diving in with a commitment, does have that Feast of the Abyss ready and available. Goes down now, looks for something. I'm not sure that it did land here. Looks like it did not at all. Gonna be able to pop that E after the fact. Sia gets committed to from Forky, gets destroyed instantly. TTK with the Banhammer. Millennia now starting up with the dance floor. It is going to be TTK itself. Gonna find the first two. Valentina back on the floor now. After the BRB commitment, there is a big strangling prison. Looking at the back line, is gonna be able to find two. Well done on the return here from Swamp.
Bro, you know what's so funny? You go look at Museum of Contemplation, they banned Wolverine only on that matchup when they last played. They won it, right? Now they open with that ban, and hey, what did I say about copying a little homework? You know what I mean? To get through the test answers that obviously TLC provided, and this is helping them because they've always had the gameplay and the mechanics chip, and this is, you know, coming to light here that they put that together with what's the strategy, and they can really beat anybody. But at this point, Swamp Gaming, early cap, really helps out with this comp as they do play more front to back on the low ground.
Yeah, up in the sky now. The Galactic Legend, Delena able to find two.
Ouch, ouch. Und Quantity hat den Punkt wieder. Oder hat den Punkt. Und genau 22% bis jetzt über die ganze Map geholt.
You know how difficult it can be to get value. It really kind of feels like it's on that duelist line and strat line to make sure you're focusing that priority because if you move forward at all, if you take any additional space, you know you're going to get yoinked. So I like that decision.
Matt Murdoch did get a nerf to his blindness. Can't see as well, but still going to go pin up there with Vinny's the perfect way to go about it. And there it is. There's the wombo combo. You know, best Vinny absolutely playing such a good Venom today, Shib. You know, there's been a lot of times those combos, that ult hit hasn't really popped, but today you're going to go and get the okay go a lot better. Here goes Loki copying Goddess of Death, or Goddess. Going to copy now and get something rolling for this team halfway through the point objective, and there it is. They got the 2 and the 3 subs now all going in here on 100 Thieves.
In 14 days, able to find one there. Still holding on to Lena on the KO countdown, if you will, and there's that retake, 46%.
Okay.
Swamp coming back in with a vengeance, saying it's not over yet, and they have a ton of ultimates after this next fight.
Yeah, man.
Ah, shit.
The dance floor is going to be huge, but nope, it's going to be the Feast of the Abyss and the pop not landing. Although there is the finish from Delena, finding a little bit of a slowdown.
Vor mir
97%
locked in.
Too. That's definitely huge, bro. That gives them a chance to maybe try to win this fight, but they're drawn back. So even with losing Forky Dog, now he can get back up to ult, and it's going to be the reset and most likely another fight win for Swamp, depending on how they choose to use it.
Yeah, I didn't love that, right? Like, I didn't love the Feast commitment there with the Van Hammer after being down a number and the point was changed. Sometimes you commit that kind of stuff to buy yourself another 10% or so. But that was, they had already lost it. I don't know. I don't see the value there, but we're going to see another ult fight coming in. Now it's going to be very difficult for Thieves to make this work out. Swamp is locked in. Porky going to start up here with a commitment. See if this works out as Raging Royal flushes there. They'll let the devil out for himself, but he pays for it as Kraz is able to find that pick. And now Swampar again holding up. Using that Soul Resurgence.
This is why this team-up's working well. Like, this is a really good counter-comp answer to what they were running and how it worked so well for them in the first place. Because they're kind of pick-reliant and cooldown-reliant, right? That's why they've got Vinny here to try to get these big, you know, crystals out and whatnot. But if they're able to keep those, it's just going to shut down Self altogether. Now, Winnie ready to enable and get ready to...
Ja, das war ein guter Moment für Delenia.
Value comes to town. Kraz now just gonna throw the ult and get everybody in for the group photo, and he finds all the pictures as one who falls down. Damn near a selfie.
Yeah, well done there. Yeah, I mean, you're right. This team up here, you're going to be using that heal wall. Delena going to find Melophobia. Do we see more? Kraz at a tough spot, but it's match now. Forky Dog trying to escape, but not for long. What a pick from Delena right there to shut down. But the ultimate actually came from Valentina, so it still will be up for the team. Scatter going to find Delena now and trade it back. And Thieves, you have control of the point.
Bro, did you see Delena's trying to shoot the sleep ghost in the back of Self when he was slept by the Mantis? You could actually do that, but that's like such a hardcore quick tech. I would say Delena's Star-Lord ults have gotten gig of value today compared to the past. We usually see them all use position a lot better, and it's a bit more off. Today, finding those values each time.
Okay, wir gehen in 1-1 Map 3.
Keep your eyes on the prize of the strange portal. Delena gets another pick. He's absolutely feeling himself today. Going up on the biggest stage, but it's not going to be enough, Shib, as they're going to fall and give up point 2.
This is what I'm looking for from game 1. We've got a 1-1 on domination. Really good swaps there from Swamp. I love that comp. It looked clean, like you said. The Mantis combining there when you're looking at that Groot. Use that heal wall. Groot farms all just exponentially faster. And then obviously you have the Loki team up too, right? So the same team up there where you get the damage boost in those crystals or even extended.
Okay.
It is just disgusting at this level of play.
Yeah, and that's why you're seeing the self stats right here. Like, they're just able to stop what was working for them so well, man.
Triple support
the
gegangen.
Grave was dog, but they climbed out with the shovel in the counter answer. That's what you need to see right here and across the board. Well done. You look at the ult advantage. Obviously, it's still with, hey, England playing today, man. Dinner time love coming shortly. This map is probably the worst of the 2 or 3, I would say, that you can use this Glartrox on. Still plenty of value if you can push them for the spawn pushing. That's always good. Coming down that ramp hill. Either way, though, we'll see how they choose to aggress this.
Yeah, not the best for the Glartrox, but just as a group player, like you really do love those tight windows where you can wall above and it forces their eyes upward in a position that they're not able to really see those walls until they are getting hit by them, right? That's what you're kind of looking for from these group maps. So definitely not a bad spot for him. If they were able to get this first fight win and push them towards spawn a little bit. We'll see what that looks like. Alt advantage in favor of Swamp here with that Glartrox, like you mentioned.
This is where the map with the high ground is really good, but also there's so much barriers of entry, right? But it allows their strats and the rest of your team to kind of hang out on point, win first cap. First cap's going to matter a lot more in this.
Melophobia auf
but Swamp Gaming want to get it muddy fast as Melo understands the assignment. Find the player that's doing great. Look at that trap.
Oh.
Disgusting as they're going to go and find light in the crystals.
That was so dirty here. Melophobia looking for another pick. Vinny falls. A Scatter gets that. And the whole side of 100 Thieves is going to have to drop back. Melophobia did not even commit ultimate, playing very much in that neutral and getting value. Well done from Swamp Gaming once again.
I want to go ahead and give the flowers to the day.
Okay.
Yesterday, you know, that kind of role of what do you play, the Mantis a lot better here today in that support role. They have the 3 subs as Melo has been locked in. Melo wanted his day back yesterday, saw it on Twitter, said, I'm going to VOD review, get right, get clean. It's not rare that he has any off days. Well, he's looking right back to form here. Going to go ahead and protect this home front of the Cerebro in the middle now. As we quickly have the Banhammer, once again, TTK has to find value, but shit, hard to do when you got the best ability in the game that's the size of the damn point in those crystals.
Dieser verdammte Groot.
Yeah, super well done on that defense. Big strangling prison.
Also, Swamp Gaming sieht jetzt aktuell besser aus.
Kind of feeling the pressure as Forky's able to drop Winnie. Goodbye to Delena as well. And what do you know, Melophobia and Scatter still holding on to those ults.
Man, this is why Swamp, though, they just continue to, you know, it's okay if things are messy. It's quite literally in the name of how they play. Self, hello? Are you in the match chat? What are you typing? We're checking out stats or something there as he was found. That's a crazy. You would think he had the ability to see through walls there, Shib. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's sound tracking. If you know the thing about kind of using those silent walk or that slow walk.
Schlaft der Typ.
Sometimes they'll use that slow walk to try to hide. But I think, you know, potentially stepped a few times. Melophobia is just built a little bit different, able to hear that and get that pick prior. That's just you can't teach that, folks. As you see, Melophobia start up here with the Glartrox, but that hits smack right into a wall, and that ain't gonna work out as the spin to win starts here for Delena. Here goes the combination ultimate. Galactic Legend in the sky. Do we see value? Banhammered immediately. You don't miss with this, but you'll still take damage over time. Gonna wait this out instead, force out, but that's still a 2-for-1 trade. Not bad as Daze finds Winnie here. Swamp wants to close this down.
Yeah, we're in final fight territory here.
Das war's.
Win, but Melophobia is making it damn near impossible. Self gonna go ahead and let the devil out himself. Pushes 1, gets Daze out of there as 2. Gonna have the Groot ult come out. Vinny falling at 98% is absolutely detrimental, but does that matter as the Thieves find a will in a way, but Melophobia being that Thanos to stand the test of time. Portal opening, Winnie out and ready. That's also a bit of a bummer though, but didn't exactly need it.
Yeah, I'm wondering now if Winnie's going to go back into Portal and swap. If they think, yeah, that is exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, not a bad idea here. Millennium will still be on that Gambit. Vinny.
Okay, spielen jetzt auch Groot und Emma.
This is do or die here for these teams. Swap in a very
Der TTK ist auch ein krasser Emma. Ich würde gerne seine POV mehr sehen.
As they push forward.
Absolutely, yeah. Vinny, I think falling early in that battle was actually pretty good because he had the ult ready, actually getting dangerously close now. No instant burst of the here. There it is. Gonna get the big, oh my. Dude, the crystals, though. You can't do anything against him.
Yeah, you can't stop it.
All eyes will be on TTK here, the best Imma in the world. Can he find that value now in the most important time? 50% up and climbing. There's another pigman. Delina is on fire as the assassin thief today.
I mean,
Okay.
Disgusting placements of those low-key clones, though, for crystals. They were actually hidden behind natural cover both sides, but the zone just was so big, it covered through the ult. So well done. Kraz able to take out Vinny. Swamp trying to shut this down. Kraz gets a second here. Do we see a third? And there's that Ranger Royal flush to clean up the rest. And they will not have Portal for this touch. It's going to be forced in, and I don't think it can work out here. This is looking like Swamp may take this first map home, and it has been a heater. They're walking forward to shut down some of that movement. I think that will do it. It does.
My guy, I mean, listen to what they had if they didn't mess up that Portal play. They had the Legendary online. Shortly after would have been the Gambit ult. They definitely want that comms back, and that is what it's all about. We talk about mechanical play, but at the top rope, strategy, so important. And speaking of rope, man, dude, Swamp Gaming, they found one thread of hope and turned it into a rope. Got Krakoa first on the board.
Okay.
Yeah, a ton of mixed emotion there on the cams as you see.
Swamp Gaming 1:0.
Excitement, some relief. That's just how it goes in a matchup like that. The Thieves are looking strong, but Swamp so far looking a little bit stronger. Keep it locked right here as we'll see game 2 right after this break.
Mal schauen, wie das wird für 100 Thieves. Sorry. Wir gehen gleich dann in Pause, in Werbung. You. King's da eigentlich aufgegangen? Schauen wir noch kurz ein anderes Video, bis das Marvel Token Fight Soul Iron Man Character Guide.
Battle load initiated. Let's party. Wow, you look amazing. Let's handle this quickly. Here. All right. Here you go. Not bad. I got it. Eat this. Okay. Full throttle, coming in hot. System stable, mostly.
Oh, Mayu, vielen Dank für dein Raid mit 5 Leuten. Vielen, vielen lieben Dank. Na, wie war dein Stream? Alles klar. Danke, danke. Willkommen an alle, die dazugekommen sind. Wir schauen uns gerade noch ein Marvel Token Video an. Wir sind aber effektiv gerade Rivals Ignite Lower Bracket Finals am Schauen. Es ist Swamp Gaming gegen 100 Thieves. Erste Runde ging an Swamp Gaming und das geht jetzt aber noch ein paar Minuten. Also es geht noch 2-3 Minuten, bis es weitergeht. Darum schauen wir zwischenzeitlich Marvel Token Video an. Iron Man Character Guide.
I might be trying to impress you. Repulsor blast. Here you go. Crunch.
Okay.
Iron Man online.
On Beam.
Here. Obliterate.
Ich glaube auch, ne, die erste Map hat ja 100 Thieves geholt. Das saß, und zwar 100% zu 0%. Da dachte ich schon so, oh, okay, was ist da los? Aber Swamp hat dann gute Anpassungen gemacht, so wie es scheint. Bei den nächsten 2 Maps haben sie gut rausgeholt. Jetzt bin ich gespannt. Wir werden es leider nicht schaffen, alle Matches zu schauen. Die gehen einfach viel zu lange und ich muss morgen arbeiten. Aber jetzt schauen wir sicher noch die nächste Runde und schauen mal weiter. Okay. Wir wechseln wieder ins Gay-Spiel.
Yeah, I like the comp switch. I think it made a lot of sense. I liked what they pulled out the Groot. They really started shutting down some of that back play. I think the Mantis team up with the Loki was great. It countered any group back too. They just kind of found a comp that if it was matched or tried to find a solution, they were going to be able to do it just a little bit better. And it showed right there as we see the MVP Kraz on the tree. And that is some beautiful stat line.
Yeah, listen, I mean, Kraz, you know, plays such a great role no matter what. One of the best main tanks in this game. And we saw it come to light. Like, there was even little things that, you know, we didn't get a lot of Glartroxes out of Mello, but they would time the walls to release at the right time, trying to just do all the micro gaming. And that's what I think it sets this team apart sometimes, is they're great at macro and micro, plus they've got the mechanic ship. And it takes all that put together as one, as this team looks on to try to get the next map. Now, what's funny, man, is we had domination between these two last time, and it was still that close, bro. So I expect this to be a series.
Exactly. And then they came back, you know, when it ultimately went to Museum and they took back the win. But that was obviously, you know, that was then. This is now.
Also. Merphobia hat gekocht. Bantina war auch richtig krass. Und hier 3 Finals, 5 Finals, Self war nicht gut.
Right, these teams have done the homework. They've been looking at the tapes. They've identified the problems, and it's going to reflect.
Das Spannende ist auch, Forky Dog hat nur 6000k Schaden gemacht gegenüber Melania mit 12.000. Da hat aber hat die Picks gemacht.
In the ban phase, but you can see here the stat line across the board.
And then swap up the...
Stresst du herum jetzt?
Called it out beautifully. That was just a little unnecessary. They ended up making the change to the comp. But again, I think a lot of folks maybe see that from the outside looking in and they say, oh, you know, why did Winnie Portal? Why would he do that? I'm sure, and I guarantee you, the comps were Portal. It just happened to be a clean sweep after the comp for the Portal. And at that point, you're kind of in trouble. You really just don't have a way to get back there, even when you have ult advantage, and they paid for it. So just some clean play from Swamp, some slight mistakes and just understanding of how that fight was going to go from the side of 100 Thieves. It could have been a very different story. Both of these teams are evenly matched right now, and I can't wait to see what we're looking at in terms of map and how it's going to shake down here.
Hey, man, with great power comes great responsibility, and that portal can quite literally be the way that these teams win. But yeah, it's just, man,
for sure.
We've all been there. It's tough. You kind of feel like, you know, you're the first to die, and then you're like, oh, do I go portal back? Like, how much do I trust your team? You see another person fall, and then Self gets like 3 out of nowhere. And you're like, oh, okay, well, bummer. And that could have been the difference because they had the ults ready to go. But hey, these two strategists played much more clean, especially that first round. Valentina absolutely vibing out. Let's go, Queen, as they are ready to rock and roll. Now, this ban phase again, we got Wolverine to kick us off first. Obviously, we're going to see where we're going to be taking it via the location of this beautiful round number 2 between the two. And are you surprised?
Not surprised at all. This is where the win came in last time for 100 Thieves. Rinse and repeat. I will say the Angela on this map looked really strong. There were some strong picks across the board, but they were able to hold them 0.1. I'm not sure that will necessarily be the case, as I know they've done their homework. Like we just talked about, Swamp is for sure looking at the tapes from this last matchup, as that is where they had that big issue. So we'll see what it looks like, buddy. I mean, the ban phase has been very different so far. I have no doubt it's going to continue to be this, you know, that new pathway for them.
Yeah, and Coach Fox and the team kind of hate this map. Funny enough, they're not fans of music under contemplation. I don't want to get ahead of the horse here, but I will say Thieves need to win this.
Ich hatte ja mal am Anfang habe ich die Map gehasst, aber inzwischen finde ich sie ziemlich okay.
The other maps for the most part, to where you don't want this to come to the game 5. So gotta win this here. Not saying it's
Der ist da am Hulk üben, der da hinten.
To them so much. They're probably gonna have Midtown in their back pocket too. But yeah, either way, you highlighted it. They're gonna give Mantis. I still think they're okay with Daze having the Mantis, especially because then that takes away a little bit of, you know, what Daze can do on this map. But if you're gonna ban, you know, one way of the Wolverine, I don't know if you use the ban on the Daredevil yourself. Do you just, you know, fear that survivability for your own backline ship?
I mean, you could. I don't see why not. I'm not sure. It's tricky. I'm not sure it's as much of the priority. I feel like Dive is definitely still strong, but it needs to kind of be, it needs to kind of have some serious team design. You need to kind of
völlig am Viben,
you want to be going in there heavy with the, you know, potentially the Venom or the Cap, and they've been a priority in the ban phase as well. At least, you know, we've seen some cap. Venom maybe not so much, but the teams just haven't been electing to run it as consistently. And we haven't really been seeing that kind of, yeah, we lost a full commitment snowball comp from these two teams. So I'm not sure it's as much of a priority, although they're both so good at the hero, it kind of changes the tone. So I'm with you. I'm kind of asking the same question to you and myself.
Well, okay, so last time Thieves, you know, squeaked out to win the first one against against Swamp on this map because they were able to save the Angela last. Obviously, buddy, not going to happen this time. Like they're not going to have that as the last spawn, but they banned the Rocket here and the Wolverine. Those are the two picks that I want them to get out of here. Ban Rocket, ban Wolf, allow some other things and get going from there as they're going to kick off a similar state. Mantis can be banned once again. If we go back to history, it won't repeat itself on Swamp side.
There you go.
Okay, it's Angela. That was Cyclops last time they played on this map.
Yeah, no, that's the right decision there. That was a huge factor last time around. They could early lock
Gambit safe.
I was gonna say they could try to save the Rocket. I think Rocket should be removed, like you're saying, by Thieves, because that's their next. That's gonna be their next lock guaranteed to their next wave. So likely gonna happen, but it might be a prio.
Sie müssen Mantis bannen.
They might do the dive stuff like we talked about from the last map, but maybe that's their change up. I think that's where you can kind of try to shift things.
Mantis Rocket müsste Hunter Thieves
Let's
bannen.
go. But then again, it was such a close match that I don't know. Do you want to try to prioritize a target that may have maybe helped that group comp? Are you thinking maybe the Loki, but again, it's going to be the Rogue?
I think, well, funny enough, I was just about to say the big difference from yesterday and today is we didn't get a lot of Rogue bans, both TLC and the last time they played them. Now, every single time 100 Thieves played them last time, they did do the Rogue ban. And there's sense here in this map because of the way you can utilize that triple Vanguard. I just feel like the way that Daze was playing that other tank role, they can continue to do that. They're going to continue with the plan of trying to have kind of a self-dive comp and not give them the option of that. So going to be curious because we've talked about it. Thieves can play Rogue. They have Rogue, you know, at least somewhat in the tool belt, but they're given it often as Loki's the next save.
Gam.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken,
Loki Gambit kommt.
I think even at one point they tried to have self on Rogue, so it's like
ist nicht gut.
I think
Das ist nicht gut.
So it's not a huge priority for them. They are going to keep that Loki. See, this is what I was saying. You know, maybe the change in the ban phase in the future would be maybe we don't think DD as much unless it, you know, I mean, and I'm sure it's a huge threat, but just the idea of their backup comp. Once they start beating you or once they start losing to you, it seems like their go-to is that team up.
Wir müssen aufpassen, Loki
trying to get Loki
safen.
out there potentially, but you know, Mantis being gone here is going to change the story a little bit.
But dude, the Rocket, I would maybe save Rocket here potentially, because here's the thing, right? If you look at what they want to do, okay, nice. They're going to go with the save the Rocket, because here's the thing. They're allowing the Star-Lord this time around, which this is going to be banned on the other side. I think, okay, it's Loki. They want a one-sided Loki. That's understandable. You're giving Star-Lord over to Swamp, which is where they used that last time. Obviously, we know what he can do on Cyclops too. That's also given to them. But you're just putting the belief in your own team more. Sometimes, Ship, we see teams banned against other teams, and that's like how the phase strategy is. Or
Ich glaube,
like
der Ban-Phase war...
Yeah, for sure. It's the question of, are we getting rid of...
Also Leute, das ist die letzte Runde, die wir heute schauen. Mal schauen, ob wir da in einem Tie rausgehen oder ob Swamp da auf 2 Siege ausbauen kann.
Where they're trying to keep it more under wraps until some of these, you know, today, for an example, where it gets more serious in the tournament, or you move into maybe something like the World. So yeah, they keep that under wraps a bit, and that's the beauty of having a coach, having somebody on the stats line on your team. A lot of those decisions are made on the back end because you can just see statistically, when do we win most? When do we run a spin with certain bands that enables us to win? And it gets serious. It gets crazy.
Ultron.
Yeah, Daze going on the Ultron obviously is going to help out that dive, right? They have at least that damage boost they can do and prepare for the anti-dive that was obviously kind of shown there from 100 Thieves. You know, kind of like Winnie here on the strap pool, maybe gearing up TTK for later. Listen,
Self of Wolverine, obwohl
he can't play it well. We've heard it before and time again. This is the time to show up and show exactly how you can play Logan, the infamous X-Men. Let's get this thing going, guys. 100 Thieves open up first on the office.
And let the games begin. Playing around the card right now. Self going to be on that Wolf as discussed. TTK's Emma plays really good on this map. Emma, definitely an Emma forward map as it's kind of lane based. Really good for her side of seduction and also just brawl in general. Delena almost finds one there quickly on the side of Daze, but it does not work out. Portal out with the team up. The side of Delena using Millennia there. We see some charge walk.
All right, yeah, let's see how they continue to go with it. If they had a great Hulk player, it'd be nice because they could go to use that fastball really well with the self, but choose Nalek not to her usual with them. Now going to go and try to get that kidnap on Kraz. Great awareness there, avoiding of it. And right now, just trying to get things charged up for that middle front to back. TTK getting close to all eyes on him, but man, Swamp is just absolutely Damon here locked in as Kraz about to already have that group photo coming up.
Schon Ult. Die machen jetzt gerade ein paar Picks. Okay.
Looks like they're still making this work out. Everybody going to be back. No major need for portal yet. Kraz does have that strangling prison as discussed. And again, there's really no answer.
It's called See Ya for a reason, buddy. Like, that's exactly why you banned it first fight, because just as fast as you can get everything else rolling, look at Forky Dog and Valentina, how far they are away and how quickly Millennia was able to get up there on their front. Absolutely textbook class. Dave's going to get close there on the Age of Ultron to see what they can pump out on the ult-wise. And there's always going to be 2 fights on this point. With 4.12, this could be a big trance here. Going to see what they can find. Get one with it. That's a massive point. Oh,
that was dirty. That was so dirty. Emma going to pop shield there to stop the ultimate from Kraz. That was lights out play as they now are going to be able to have ult advantage. But the first one that goes down is going to be Kraz himself, who's going to make sure that works out as we see some combination of strangling prison. Going to press forward. They're going to be able to retake this point. Dave's able to drop back. Forky holding on for now. Nobody falls yet. It's a miracle. At the tackle.
Oh!
It's huge himself. Winnie and TTK are going to find 2 more, and they might keep this moving here.
Straight out of Animal Planet, bro. That was such a huge counter to what was going to be one of the best combos in the game. TTK punts with a diamond there for him. Days, get out of here, he says on the Ultron, slicing and dicing. It's a miracle they don't have this point yet.
Wow.
Still able to cap the swamp. This is insane. How are they able to sustain this even more as the amplifier comes out once again from Millennia? Millennia finds that pick. This is certainly now going to give them the rest of the wheels to go on and on, round and round, as the toddlers say. Open up these gates, Ship.
Yeah, it's both teams just being really calm.
Okay.
There. There's no other ifs, ands, or buts about it. Great portal to get back, and they played textbook around that portal. Nobody went down. They were diving back in on the touch, rotating touch on a point, going back into the spawn door to get healed up, and they actually ended up getting almost everyone back through portal. But on the other answer, Thieves didn't panic about that. They didn't worry. They essentially just dropped back, played slow, got an ult, made it work, and they took over point. Well done.
Yeah, man, that last stand was epic. Still thinking about it as the Linux gets another pick. So the staggers are going to continue now, and that's always great here. But Melophobia does continue to offer the same advantage to his team. Taking a look here, Legendary is close to it. They did have to pop that C on the last fight to win it. So going to have to potentially be a Legend by himself. Going to go ahead and stall this through now that you're down on the numbers big enough. All right, looks like he's going to jump in and slam down the belly flop. Kraz just putting the pressure to the max.
Yeah, we're going to see Kraz be engaged in just a moment here. Does have that feast looking at the back line. Again, the idea for this dive stuff, especially when you're running something like Venom in more of a solo dive format, is you're just going to be playing on that card, ensuring it doesn't move, buying as much time as you can. But card's still moving, I'll tell you that much. And here goes the engage. We'll see if that Raging Royal Crush works out up in the sky. Daze is in that combo, but still well done by Thieves to stay healthy.
Yeah, I mean, they're having the rotation that you usually see over here from the eyes of Swamp Gaming, but does not matter as the front line gets it done. The big boys in Mag and Venom. The early exit to that traffic jam. Taking a look back, though, they got up the hill. You got 2 minutes 20. As you know, Ship, this is always that point, right? How can you get through this point 2, and you have to get 2 very quick hits and wins and have them kind of fall at the right timing as well when it comes to portal play and all. Valentina Eve going to go ahead and copy, get the cards flying, dealing, loaded. Let's see if they fold. Melophobia is going to try to have to answer and get some escape, and he finds Valentina, Ship.
No, that is a huge pick. You get rid of the ult when you do that. So well played. Sometimes Loki actually the ult will commit even through after going down. But if Gambit falls mid-ult, does delete for the whole team. So
der geht richtig gut und schnell raus.
Just a millimeter away from that right side escape. Forky back on that rocket as discussed.
Look what they have available too, right? Because you still have 3 or 4 answers to what Swamp Gaming has nothing to, right? Like, this is exactly how you close out point 2. Such a hard point to do, but what do you even have? And this can be even tougher when you got Star-Lord, Peter Violence now, as it's going to be theirs to take, Ship.
Okay.
Excuse me, that was Millennium. I'm losing my mind here. But yeah, that was a great attack on point 2. I mean, I'm surprised here. 100 Thieves. I mean, they're looking so strong. That is a very difficult point to push through. And they got that first bend of the card. I mean, it should never make it that far, that early on. They took point 1 over. And instead, it's because they actually used portal. Typically, what you'll see is Swamp try to portal early to hold it tight. But the cart was able to turn around that first bend and almost make the second bend before the fight even started. And that just makes it so on these later fights, they get ever more value scooching the cart forward towards the point. They have a ton of time here for point 2. These are looking good.
I thought that was Vinny, dude. I was trying to call that out because I think Vinny in mid-fight capped the point. Like, that's so important, right? You kind of have to, like, try to allow the wheels to keep going. It was such huge awareness. Talk about micro, macro play, the beauty and the details. That's exactly what you want to see here. If you want to try to punch your ticket to that second place, now going into our champion second to first, now with the Berserker Rage, once again, we're going to have Self to slice and dice. Not going to find his biggest value this time around.
Swamp Gaming hat grad Mühe.
And Ship, I mean, they are just, it is a revolving door to the spawn room right now.
Yeah, this is looking really clean. Obviously, TTK moving forward, using that diamond form, but you might be saying, why? TTK is holding charge right now, folks. Make sure if you're playing Emma, you do that. It's very, very smart. Notice how it's still at 70. Was able to get the tuck there to buy another 4 seconds before the charge goes down once again. That's textbook, top-level Emma play. Smart play there, as we will see a Royal Flush in just a moment.
Yep, into the legendary. Delena, you want to be a legendary DPS in this scene. Well, now is your time to prove to close off point number 3. He's going to find the best out of days. Find another one. There goes the back line of Forky. Make it 3, Shib. Delena, mixtape on, volume all the way up. He's jamming.
Yeah, really smart there. Good combination, keeping the aggro. Swamp has a ton of ults. They've got to get in there and commit them quickly. But when you're forced to use them early, it might lead to your demise. Days here up in the sky with the Galactic Legend. Will this work out on the return? The Ruby Rage goes out. That doesn't seem to land either. So a lot of commitment to nobody going down. Millennia going to start up with a C. TTK is trying to get somebody with the Psionic Seduction. Matched right back by Forky in the Invisible Boundary. Still ult advantage from the side of Swamp. And it looks like they will retake this.
My gosh, man, 100 Thieves, we said, needs to win this map. I mean, and they are doing everything for it. This is one of the harder point threes to cap. Good answer back from Swamp to get back into this thing as Scatter finds the late stagger there as Daze is just going to push on in. 34 seconds. They already know what to expect here, right? The portal play may have been a little bit of a weird one there on Krakoa, but they have that in the bag still as well. Agamotto as well. Dude, there's so much of a defensive effort. This is actually going to be a near impossible.
Ja, Full Cap wird schwer. Full Cap wird wahrscheinlich sehr schwer.
They will have portal play still on and available there, but Vinny with the feast, the goal here is to try to find Valentina if possible with that ult available. It's going to be important because if they get a strong Rage and Royal Flush here, when they have Kraz as an answer and Scatter with the eye to make a play, there's just a lot to handle and there's no response in terms of ults just yet. Winnie at 80, Valentina though going to be finding the first pick out of
TTK is tot.
Expect that portal back and we're going to see now it's just all about stalling here for Vinny, who's looking for anyone to try to get some of that overhealth. Has the moment in his hands. Self though finds 2. Says it's not over yet, but the eye of Agamotto, what a counter here. Should be enough for OT to start ticking. I do not believe the portal can get there.
Portal wird nicht reichen.
Defense from Swamp at the last point.
Oh, and it was so close too. Might be blind, but open the eye right into Daredevil there to shut that down. Self getting both, man. If they would have just had, I mean, I'm talking it was a mere second. It had to be on the way because of how fast TTK folded on the front.
Guter push,
that,
guter push.
You could have dragged that out a little longer if you're Vinny with that ultimate, but I mean, everyone focused. They knew it. Shib, I'll say though, doesn't matter, buddy. That was a great push. If they want to win this anyway, you can't allow them to get that far, right? You might as well say that was the full lane. Let's go ahead, do our job, and do what we do best in this map.
Yeah, we've seen far more holds on point 2 than we've ever seen touching point 3. And especially going that far in point 3 is, like we were talking about, you early portal point 3 if you can, just to buy time right outside the door if it were to get there. But yeah, shout out to Thieves, and it's like a really insane attack there. You see the stat line on the screen. Again, Delena's really showing up here with that combination off the Rage and Royal Flush, finding 10 finals, Self with 9. And a great job on that duelist role.
Yeah, man, Delena's getting these opening picks so great, and Self is getting those back half ones, right? So it's just a perfect, back and forth duo. TTK, we always know what to expect from him. Obviously, not having the Angela, which is what he does prefer on this map, does stop and slow it down a little bit. Now we'll see what they can continue to do on the defensive side. They played this really good last time, and as they play defense, they like to kind of look into the Adam role and whatnot. Loki sometimes involved in that. Loki's going to be banned at the moment, but hey, they always allow the rogue. They're saying, go ahead and play the Southern BA, and Self is going to pick up the assignment.
Yeah, we talked about that in the pick ban, that Self has been more so the answer to pull out the side of Rogue, who's definitely strong in that team up. We'll see if it works out for them on the triple line, and since they don't have that Wolverine to counter, it's even more dicey. Good copy up there, going to be able to use that Ironwood wall. So we'll see that get placed down in just a moment. Playing very aggro to the front line, but gets deleted out of the sky. Goodbye to Self.
Yeah, just I guess just using that res peek into the fullest degree. And hello, Speedo season. We got the shotgun out as Punisher's been seeing all the glaze on Captain America lately. He's going to show what he can do here from the back line as Melophobia pumping and dumping that AK and finding more.
Backline and the front line, if you will, as we see more pressure and damage. Ooh, okay, I like this angle that they're looking towards up here. Actually, I don't know if you can sit up there, but that would be a spot I didn't know about. Melophobia puts more damage on. You can see that just all charge as a whole. It's pretty even, surprisingly, but Swamp definitely has advantage in this next fight.
For sure. I mean, obviously, a lot of this is going to rely on Millennia getting this first ult. And my gosh, I mean, with Winnie down, this is all the responsibility now. Millennia's got to stay alive, keep the team healthy. Now you're going to have Vinny do the old try to stay alive thing, which is going to be a little tougher because I know when I play my Venom game, I ban that Punisher. That shotgun is lethal. But TTK, once again, opens up the door with Mother herself, showing knows best as the... Okay, the trans going out early without breaking the shield. There's one choice. Scatter's going to back out. And okay, Shib, they reestablished the ground.
Okay, Daze is down.
Taking space with when you use Sonic Seduction like that, sometimes it's a good answer for things like Star
Punisher
Wars,
ult
like
is ready.
dive stuff, even DD.
Die haben aber von der Support-Ult nicht, dass die Ult
use that to walk forward, force up shields, and just let your duelists do their thing. So
den
great
du mit der
retake space.
überlegst.
But look at the amount of ults here on Swamp. Melophobia starting up self, trying to get that ult to make a big play. We'll see how it works.
Alrighty, here it goes. All the guns out. Bullets with the name. Forky's going to go in and go up to space on the airlines. There is Self finds one with TTK. Delita as more.
Wow.
Can have the res back for Vinny. And that
Okay,
is what they showed
das
last
ist
time they fought on this map. Alright, this is their
crazy.
court. They know if they could have won the domination, they'd go up 2-0 because they feel so confident in how they play
Whoa.
on this favorite map of many teams. But Thieves show why this is one of their best. And they've still got 4 ults to use though, buddy. This is going to be a tough defense to hold.
Yeah, they did a good job maintaining pressure or presence there. Like, they didn't panic. They held on to the ult and said, all right, we'll win the next fight. But the idea now is Self is going to try to use that last stand to pull Forky out of ult, potentially, if they can force it early with Vinny here. Vinny's trying, gonna land, gets the feast out, looks at the back line, but does not force the boundary. Really good patience from Forky Dog, who knows it's not worth it. Now Vinny is actually going to be the first one to go down. That BRB from Millennia, maybe a little too out in the open there, is going to be deleted as well. And still holding on to every single ult we saw Swamp start this fight with.
Dude, I mean, the Venom is just so tough to play into Punisher. I don't think they were expecting it. You know, Melo doesn't play a lot of Punisher. Cap can always do well. We've seen, you know, he play a lot of that into Punisher at times. The Scattered Man finds Self right off the rip, and even with his portal back, falling one by one. Millennia does get that res out, though, which is going to give them a chance, but time is ticking. 1.39. Look at the block, Chip.
Hey, nice body block there. Well done by Scatter. He's taking the height, does have that eye. Could be big.
Automoto.
Is gonna fall. Forky trades with another. TTK takes out Melophobia, but the Sia is now there for Thieves, and TTK gonna find 3. Says not up in here with 30 seconds on the clock.
Was?
TTK gets 3 down and out, and this is what makes
Die haben diesen Punkt noch gehalten.
relies on this front line. On the front line, but the back is heavy. TTK continues to show why he is so scary here on the sticks, as you say best, buddy. We got a crack impact. We got the cars ready to pull, but up in the air is going to be the legend of Thieves that took over that top duelist spot for the org. Winnie has the cars to fly. You ready for this one, buddy?
Yeah, it is going to launch quickly. The res comes back on to Vinny, who goes down fast. TTK is also out. Not a lot of front line. Delena, though, going to be able to take out 2. It's back and forth here. Great movement to be able to find 2, even through the chaos. 40 HP in a dream here. Still maintaining that.
Ouch.
Forky going to clean up Delena. This is a back and forth trade fest, but Swamp looks like they're maintaining for now, and Thieves are just biding time.
Wow.
Back into a doorway, playing more bunker. They're looking for this. Oh, Titi gets dicey.
Ooh,
He's gonna shut it down, and 100 Thieves are gonna take this thing home.
Man, that was aggression from Cyclops coming into the game from that Wolverine, slamming down every ounce of that win back shit. We are seeing the exact answer that we saw
Andere
last time these
Thieves.
2 teams met. It was 1-1
Das war
at this point.
sehr
We're
stark.
here
Das war
once
sehr,
again.
sehr stark.
Wow, color me excited, dude. This lived up to the hype.
What a battle here again on
Das
Museum.
war
Multiple
sehr,
moments.
sehr stark.
Swamp was going to be able to push through, but Thieves just making the right decisions, clutch plays at the right time. Well done by TTK there at the end to find that 3-piece, and even better at the final fight for the backline to just stay composed, even after losing 2 Vanguards early, and then the res comes through to bring 1 back. On our first matchup today, folks, we will be right back with you with more right after this break.
So, Leute. Warte, das können wir noch kurz schauen. Das war echt ein gut gemacht von The Thieves. Ich habe nicht verstanden. Warte, etwas möchte ich noch mal schauen. Was? Warte, das war früher. So, sie sind kaum durch den Portal gekommen. Und der hat dann... Ah, Melania hat die Ult gemacht und TTK hat dann gerade 2 rausgeholt. Okay. 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 Jetzt habe ich es gesehen. Ich war vorher ganz so völlig baff, weil ich gedacht habe, hey, wie haben die das jetzt hinbekommen? Jetzt schaue ich kurz mal. Flex King from Zero to Hero. Ja, es hat gerade nicht so viele Leute. Also, wir machen es so. Ach Gott. Können wir das nicht einfach kopieren? Wie schwierig ist das einfach zu kopieren? Also Leute. Danke vielmals fürs Zuschauen. Ey, wenn ihr zum ersten Mal da seid, ich sehe, wir sind da jetzt gerade aktuell, ich glaube es um die 18 Leute oder so. Hey, wenn ihr zum ersten Mal da seid, lasst gerne ein Follow da, würde mich sehr freuen. 16 sind wir gerade 17. Lasst gerne ein Follow da. Kommt gerne wieder vorbei. Wir werden morgen wieder grinden. Und wenn euch mehr so Sachen interessiert, gebt gerne Bescheid. Kommt auf den Discord. Sammelt gerne Kanalpunkte. Bei mir kann man mit Kanalpunkten sammeln, kann man Rival Skins abholen. Lohnt sich auf jeden Fall wieder zu kommen. Dann wünsche ich euch mal einen schönen Abend. Schlaft gut. Und bis bald. Bis morgen wahrscheinlich. Ja, morgen Abend. Ciao, ciao.